Ryan, give me your attention for a second. Ooh, can you do that, Jelly Bean? Nothing's gonna get between us. Do you like her more than me? Is she your real number one? Well... what if... Look at that face. I love that scene. Should we go back for Aura, you guys, so she can scream about it? Her face, I know, this panel was so much fun to draw those eyes and those lips. Just, I couldn't even copy it. What if my number one was a pear? A pear? She thinks with her stomach.
Oh my god, everything from the jewelry to the expression to the I'm injured. He's just like, nah.
Do you want to tell everybody what the story is behind this? I'll give you the floor for a couple minutes if you want to just talk.
Okay, I'll try not to take too much time because MJ has to actually get progress.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Sheesh, can't get anything done. It's so loud. I don't hear anything. Ah. The hell is that? Rumble, rumble, and big explosion. Our city was wounded and the skies were dyed red to prove it to us. And as the shock blew through the city, we all became its victims. I was paralyzed at the sight, forced to watch an unprecedented disaster. What could I do? What could any of us do in the face of something so devastating? Were we at fault? Too complacent or unaware? Was this our destiny all along? Boom. So dramatic, so hype, and it took me forever to draw it. What we're working on today is I'm sketching Nate, specifically making myself plans and a reference for when I draw it by hand, because Z on the campaign, the Kickstarter campaign, she's a super backer and she requested that I draw Nate. This is what and she was a super backer twice in a row. This was the first campaign. This is what I ended up drawing for her, which pictures don't do it justice for real. It looks so much better in person. She could vouch for that. And she said that this year she wants something a little bit more on the side of something a girl would appreciate, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm doing that. And then also, if you see on screen, below the goals listed on screen, the giveaway counts for any subs, Twitch subs, Ko-fi tips on my page, you know, the usual stuff. And then I'll do a giveaway if we reach 100. And the one on the left is actually the SPS Ko-fi page, which is a SilverFangs promo that we can all discuss. I wanted to get a book, still sad I missed the campaign. Akari, don't even, oh wait, we're in an ad right now. But you can still hear me, so don't beat yourself up about it. You know, when we do the next campaign, I think for volume 2, you can still grab it. You could probably still grab a copy as an add-on. If you're willing and able, of course, to back the next one. No pressure whatsoever. But there will be other opportunities. Just the wait will be a little bit longer, that's all. We reached our goal in one day, which is in less than 3 hours, actually. And we're trying to get our next stretch goal, so if you want to participate in that, that'd be really cool. And if you want to get a preview of what SilverFangs is, we're going to read it together. So, yeah, hopefully you'll stick around and you enjoy. Also, at the same time, enjoy me getting very, very, very mad while I draw, because I don't usually draw from scratch on stream. I usually will like ink or color or, you know, stuff like that. But I thought that it'd be fun to just wing a new promo for the comic. So yeah, you're gonna put up with me in that sense, because we're almost on Sora. So I'll continue to do that while you guys remind me what we were up to. So yeah.
good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
Good, it's working. And he's so cute. He's so cute. I love Sora so much. And I mean, everybody in chat knows who he's thinking about, right? Right? They did it. Look at this. Look at this number. Are you seeing? Look how close we are to that bookmark. Guys. Come on. I know there's some of you watching that haven't backed yet. Come on. Be backer 39 and 40, and not only will we unlock bookmarks free for all backers with new artwork that you haven't seen before, but we also unlock a whole new print. Thank you, Shisu. You are the best. And Arbiter, you guys, I love you both so much. The bookworm would be happy with the new bookmark. Exactly. And if we unlock it, then I can send the sketch of the new artwork to SPS so they can update you guys and show it to you. Yes, let's put that celebration music back. Let's do it. Let's put it back on. How about that? For some reason my mic was connected. Okay. Hello guys, let me start that again. Hi Cairo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's a lot. Thank you for hanging out with me. That's so nice. Hi Mustachio, good to see you. Are you guys ready to practice some anatomy today? Now remember, with anatomy studies, I will do my best to keep up with chat, but it is a study stream, so we gotta make sure that we that I do as much as I can, especially since we want to do at least 3 studies and still have enough time for critiques, so we gotta work quick. Yeah, hi Kayla and Arbiter and Cairo and Aura. Who else is here? Sneakily. I think I saw Piro earlier, right? Yeah, Piro's there. Hey guys, it's so good to see you. Dang OBS and the mic settings. I know, right? I'm like, hey, OBS, it's always the same mic. I never change the mic. Why are you turning the mic off for some reason? Two hours should be enough to get into studies, I think. Practice time, yay! Okay, so what I did was I got 3 different poses of different difficulty levels. We're gonna start with the easy one, then like a medium one, and then a hard one. And I already decided which characters I'm gonna be drawing today. I'm thinking of doing, well, I have some of them in mind, but we're gonna see how it goes as we draw them. I think the first one though, I'm going to do Jean Grey because I was inspired after seeing the movie, the Spider-Man movie. It was pretty good. I'm gonna draw her. Doing traditional today. Oh, that's a little more time consuming, but it's okay because we're gonna spend about an hour per pose. So let me get the oh, actually let me explain the rules real quick for anyone watching. I'm going to be doing a study while chit-chatting with you, just to brush up on my female anatomy. You're welcome to draw alongside with me, and you can send me anything that you draw. I will be posting I will have the reference that I'm using on stream, but I'll also post it in the server. So anybody who is reading Silver Fangs, if you post it in there, and you would like a live critique, I will try to critique everybody else's work after I finished mine, but it has to be the same from the same reference. Okay, so if you want to do your own thing, you can do your own thing, but I won't critique that because we all want to stick to the same post together as a group. And if you would like the critique, make sure when you post yours, put like a star next to it so I know that you want to critique. I don't want to accidentally critique anybody who doesn't want their work critiqued, you know? Does that make sense? Did I miss anything? It's like OBS, be like, maybe they changed my... No, I know, OBS likes to think it has a mind of its own. I like the new Spider-Man movie. Me too! I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, I went with lower expectations and it was pretty good. Still debating on who to turn them into. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we don't have to figure it out right away. I have some ideas in mind. I'm leaning to Jean Grey for the first one, but that's not like set in stone or anything. So let me grab the reference and I'll post it in the Siren is live chat for those of you guys who are in the SilverPangs Discord with us. I'm gonna start easy, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Now let me just open it up here. I'm gonna try to make it so that we can still see it on stream. So that you guys can, so that anybody who's not in the server still wants to practice can totally do that. There we go. Hey, Yellow, welcome! How's your weekend been so far? It's been okay, it's been okay. I've had, you know, some ups and downs, but for the most part it was good. I saw the new Spider-Man movie, which was fun. Yeah, so she says, oh, I've been going around checking if people have opted out of the Twitch Gen AI slop setting. Yes, I've gotten all the information from that multiple times, actually. People are really passionate about getting all that info out there. Such a nice community, you know, watching each other. Oh, and I see the twins in chat. Hey, girls, what do you got? Are you guys streaming today? Hey, Goo! Welcome. Who's going to be drawn today? Well, today we're going to start with Jean Grey from the Spider-Man movie because I liked it and I want to draw her. So we're going to start there. And because it's an anatomy study, here's the thing, like Twitch, I'm not an expert on like the rules in terms of like mature content. When we did the guys, we did them like it's easy, it's shirtless. With the girls, it's a little bit difficult, so I'm gonna try to keep them in swimsuits because this is an anatomy study. It was also really frustrating finding references because typically, if you guys go to a professional life drawing class, the models are typically nude so that you can actually see the anatomy properly, right? I couldn't do that, which is frustrating because the best, if you're a beginner especially, it's always best to see everything, all the shapes and all the stuff, right? But we can't do that. So I tried to find things that were easy to see. I think this one is pretty good, so we're gonna work with this. Hey CJ, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Nessa next, yeah, maybe. I can be convinced. Hey KH Dragoness, welcome. Hype for Kingdom Hearts 4. Pixar just released a showcase trailer. I know. Oh, gosh. Honestly, I saw that and I was just like, had I known that they would have such fun Kingdom Hearts news, I would have not have planned my anatomy study stream for today. I would have wanted to do Sora fan art instead. I was like, no, why do you do this? Listen, we can talk about it, but we have to draw, okay? I love Coco a lot. Me too. Honestly, as long as they're not topless, you should be fine. I know, but, you know, to understand that part of the anatomy, typically they have to be. So, again, we're doing our best. We are gonna do our best. So, let's get started. Didn't mean to lurk, meant to redeem check-in. Well, either way, I appreciate you, CJ. Thank you for joining today. Okay. So, again, for those of you guys who want to draw alongside me, please do. If you would like a live critique, the only requirements for that is that you draw the same pose that I am drawing from the same reference, and that you are a reader of SilverPangs in the server with us. If you're not, that's okay. You can still draw alongside me. You can even still send it to me and DM it to me after stream if you want me to see it. It's no problem, okay? But we have to get started. I'm going to devote about an hour to each. So right now it's 6:09, so 7:09-ish, and then I will take a couple minutes to critique yours or anybody who wants a critique before we move on to the next one. And I'm going to try to aim for doing 3. So let's get started. Whoops. Let me get my pencil brush here. Also, if you guys want me to change the track to something else, like the music, I can do that as well. I have a confession. I've never seen Coco. Really? Like, the opportunity just never came up because it is it's a really good one. It's one of my favorites. It's very good. Very, very good. So I'm just positioning her torso to match the same perspective as the reference. That's the cool thing about doing anatomy studies. You're kind of practicing like a lot of stuff. You're not just practicing the form, you're practicing perspective as well. I heard I did a life drawing class before once, and I liked the professor there a lot. He was cool. And one thing he used to say is that if you can draw anatomy well, you can pretty much draw anything. And it's so true. Coco is so good. Remember Me is awesome. Yeah, it's so sweet and sad. It's so good. I should watch it. I definitely recommend it. Definitely. I have very little negative things to say. It's really good. To be honest, I had a feeling Coco might be in Kingdom Hearts 4, and Mora said that there were a lot of movies in the 2010s he enjoyed and watched to be in the series, but the world list for Kingdom Hearts 3 was already decided on. I never actually, honestly, to be honest, I never thought about which world to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. I didn't even, like, think about it. I was too, like, as you guys know, I was too resentful and angry about Kingdom Hearts 3. I just kind of just started to wait for the content to come around. I didn't really think about it anymore. Okay. Just gonna push this a little bit. Just for a more dynamic angle of the pose. I'm gonna go easy on myself and with you guys when we are reviewing because this shot with the swimsuit doesn't let us look at her abdominal muscles very well at all. So if it's not perfect, don't worry about that. Seems like the best thing in this image is probably the arms, the pose, the gesture drawing in general, and the legs. We can see a lot there. So that's where the attention will be. For the gesture, her leg is going to come down like this. And of course you can make it whatever character you want or no character at all. Oops. You don't even have to draw the whole thing. If you want to like focus on certain parts and just do like a focus study on like her arm or something, that is totally okay too. This is a practice session. Really want Princess in the Frog World. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Surprised it hasn't happened yet. I think it's for the same reason that Coco didn't, you know? I just think that they were trying to finish the what would be called? The saga that Kingdom Hearts 3 was still a part of, and like kind of wrap things up, and then also include like the really big ones like Frozen or whatever. But now that we're entering a new saga, they have a lot more room to add all these other places. Hey, Boomerat! Good to see you. Hey, Ross! Xehanort Saga. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you too. I'm doing good. How are you? Eager to do these anatomy stuff. Honestly, a little sad that I didn't account for D23. I really should have like left today open for fan art if I wanted it, but it's okay. Lesson learned for next time. Cages there, like this point when it comes to the abdomen, I'm kind of going based on memory and knowledge of what I have on my mental model, because you can't really see it under the swimsuit. Something like that. Such a life sometimes, yeah. I don't feel confident today. I didn't do any warm-up or anything today. What, in terms of drawing? This is the warm-up. I didn't draw anything yet either. I was busy all morning. I'm gonna make some pasta tonight. It's been a week since I probably cooked and missed it. Aw, that's cute. Cooking's so fun. Cooking is so fun in my face. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Gonna finish my rough. Oh, you can I believe in you, Kyle. You can totally get it done in time. I'm excited to get to see the Stanley Cup in person tomorrow. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Kayla, you're gonna show us pictures, right? You gotta show us pictures. So this is great. We can see her leg really well. You can see the muscle in there. And I like to draw that in. Her knee. It's quite noticeable as well. And you see the bone right there, tempered flesh, and then her muscle comes out. How about the feet? You guys ready to lose your minds over the feet? Are you guys gonna skip that part? Because you can draw whatever you want, but extra points to anybody who includes the feet. Okay, should I do the feet or the arms first? You know what? I actually think that hand is going to bother me more than the feet, so let's do the feet first. Waiting for Glaze to finish processing a few drawings. In the meantime, taking a break before I may try to draw today. Could be fun. Well, I hope you have a good time when you do. Drawing traditionally because I need to try to do fundamentals even as I try to do more digital work. Oh yeah, definitely. Fundamentals is always important to visit. Who's the lovely lady you are drawing? I don't know. It looks like some kind of model. I grabbed this from Pinterest. We're going to be doing 3 studies today. And I have to step on it because we're almost halfway done through the time for this one. So I have to finish. But I'm going to turn her into Jean Grey. Stupid fingers. Erased it like 50 times already. Forget the feet, I'm freaking out over the hand. Oh yeah, it's hard. With the former every hand I did, I resisted the urge to draw finger webbing. Oh, that's a mood. Find your footing, chat. Very nice, Aura. Very nice. Why are you bringing the puns to my chat? I have to put up with that in the server already. You guys are always with the puns. Okay, so first let's put the shape in. You can come in there. Okay. Toes are too long, so let's just bring those in. Okay, you know what? Because of time, I'm going to leave the feet as mannequins right now and finish up that arm, which I think is a bit long, so we're just gonna... I usually do longer studies because I like to turn them into things, but one thing that we could totally do sometime is do a true gesture drawing stream where we do 30 seconds to a minute posing and just do that all stream long. I think that'd be pretty fun. I don't know if that's something that you guys are into though. To bring that hand back. fingers are interesting because I see why Kyra's struggling because that angle is very hard to see. I might have to deviate. This is the part about being an artist. Because things don't translate in drawing the same way. So I'm probably going to be redrawing that arm differently. So the thumb is fine, and I'm going to put the palm here. Something like that. That's kind of the shape I'm going to go with. And we will do the tightening up next. First, I need a reference of Jean Grey. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Got it. Well, whoever she is, she has a strong presence to respect. Yes. She's trying to put her best foot forward. Oh, here we go. Plays my love language is puns. I'd like to try and give that a go, assuming I'll get the chance. Yeah, definitely. I personally love how Jean looks in X-Men Evolution. Helps that she's far more useful. I see, I see. Well, I'm gonna be doing her from the new Spider-Man movie just because, you know, I just saw it and I liked it, and it's the topic of conversation right now. So I think it would be fun to draw something in. And obviously I'm drawing in a stylized way, but the actress does have a sharper jaw, so I'm gonna try to keep that. In the reference, the model's looking kind of up, so keep the nose at that angle. Okay, that's crazy. I'm so glad I caught that. My layers fused without me even noticing or knowing, because I noticed. I didn't tell it to do that. That's so weird. Okay. We're still good. And well, not a mass murder. Yeah. When I was watching the movie, I was like that little manipulation trick that she pulled on Peter. That was a lot. Kind of hoping that in her next appearance she does some seriously redeeming for us to, you know, forget about those. Forget about all the things that she did, because that wasn't okay. I'm feeling really rusty though. I'm not really feeling the best. happy with this. That's okay, Aura. Glad you're back. How's it going? Hey, Cleo! Hi! Thank you for subscribing. That means so much to me. How are you doing? Welcome in. Would you like to draw with us? Didn't expect you to be in the movie. What a twist. I was overlooked. Yeah, I was really surprised too. And I think I like the actress that played her. I think she did well. Let me fix this. You know what? I think I'm gonna come back to her face after. I'm gonna do her hair now. I like her updo in the movie. I think I might turn her into the evil queen from Snow White with her hair uncovered or something. That's cool! Yes, I'm okay with this. I'd like to see that. This is half asleep. Drawing would be super tempting, but first I'd have to dig out my desk. Sorry, no problem. Wake up, of course. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Let's see. So I'm actually confused why I think my pressure sensitivity is off because the strokes aren't stroking as hard as I would like it to. That's okay. So she's got front bangs, which I get. Girl has good taste. That's right, you rock the bangs too. I try, thank you. Thank you, I try. Your chin is more pointed though. What's that? Okay. Okay. Like that. Like her little side bangs, or her curtain bangs, or I don't even know what they call these, but I like it. Nope. And she has, despite her bun being up, it's a middle part. And then her bun is going to be like this shape. Anatomy studies I should be doing, but haven't really done so far. I kinda don't know where to start best. It's so much. There are tons of great tutorials on YouTube. I don't think there's really a rule to start with, but one is often the head or with a gesture, like a line of action. That's a great place to start. I never understood why bangs get a bad rap. I love having bangs. Do they? I mean, it took me forever to finally get them because I always thought they looked better in my head, but like my folks wasn't a fan. And I'd get shamed. But I thought that was just like exclusive to them. I never experienced it anywhere else. Also heard on social media the actor from Obsessed is going to play as Rogue in the upcoming movie. Yeah, I did hear that. That is right, which is, you know, good for her. That she's getting such a big role already because she's fantastic. Her performance in Obsessed was crazy. She's so small, though. So I don't know that that's gonna happen, but her acting is good, so we'll see. I think this is looking okay. Again, I'm not happy with your face shape. Hold on. Just need to crease all of that and do it again. Bangs are awesome. I love having bangs. Good. Line of action is fun. Kind of want to learn everything at once, so improvement is so slow. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? The best way to improve is just to keep on practicing. Yep. I know you probably heard that a million times, but it is what it is. Okay, so I'm pleased with this. Let me finish her face now. Go back to the anatomy. Bye, Cleo. Thank you for subscribing. You're so sweet. Thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a wonderful night, okay? There's a lot of rogue memes with her already. Yeah, I haven't... Like what? I haven't seen any... Okay, you know what? So we'll just undo that part, and I'll just come back to you guys. You guys know me. I always like, oh, it's just a sketch, and then I overcomplicate it and I over detail it. So let's just take a pause there and finish the anatomy. Oh, I have also. Let me show you. I found this piece by J. Scott Campbell. Let's see. I'm gonna paste it right here. Wow, it's for ants. Of Jean Grey in her swimsuit. So I'm gonna copy this real quick. But I will keep it invisible. Or, you know what, maybe I can do it in a way that you guys can still see the pose. You guys can keep practicing. Yeah, perfect. They always turn out
Shack!
so good. Thank you, Kayla. Hey, Rika, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, they always turn out so good. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you. But it's a problem. It's a problem. I don't need more projects, really. I don't. Thighs, Arbiter. You're liking what you're seeing? Hmm? Okay, so back to anatomy focus. So our collarbone is right here and it extends into her shoulder like this. And then the shoulder extends into her chest like that. I think that's looking right. Hello, what have you been up to, Rika? Tell me the stuff. Tell me the things. Thanks for that treat, MJ. You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, I'm not shaming. When we were doing the male anatomy, I know exactly what the girlies were thinking, okay? I don't need to say it. I know what you guys were thinking. I know. So let Arbiter be in the moment. It's fine. I don't know if this is going well. I'm gonna keep going, trying my best. Yeah, the point is to study and to learn something. The failure is only if you've come out of this and feeling like you haven't learned anything. Then your approach is probably wrong. But the results aren't the point. Okay, and then on her chest. Oops, don't make this. Oops. Arbiter, thank you for gifting Rika a sub. That's so sweet. You're so awesome. You're so kind. Is it okay? Is it for me though? Is it for Jean? I'm so sus. Wait, what was I thinking? I can't say it for Twitch reasons. You gotta figure it out. Don't feel like drawing that hand, but I'm drawing the feet. Yeah, totally valid, totally fine. What did you buy? I don't know what the question is referring to, Goo. Can you remind me, please? I prefer Storm myself. Storm is cool too. I'd be down to draw Storm too. I'm just doing Jean because movie. For you and Rika, obviously. Thank you, Arbiter. Which reminds me, we got a sub from Cleo and Arbiter. I think that's two visits from a 10, don't you guys think? Looks like blissful ignorance to me. My fault, I was distracted, so I kind of missed the context. Chat, explain it to Kyle, okay? Damn, Jay. Okay, you know what? We'll call him over when the ad breaks over, okay? Just hold tight, guys. Hold the love for a 10. Hold on. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Okay, so 2 smooches and then I'll answer Rika's question. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Never gets boring. So Rika says, what are the rules to this drawing along with MJ? Okay, so everyone's just loving on us in the chat. Yes, 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 I know. So basically, you can draw alongside me. You can, hey Akari, thank you for coming in. You can draw the, you could draw alongside with me and draw the same pose that's on stream right now if you want to practice at the same time as me, or you can do your own thing, that's totally fine. So there are technically no rules, and you can send me your work at any point on your own if you want me to see it. I'd love to see it. However, for the live critiques, because I am offering live critiques, which I'm going to do very soon, okay, 10 more minutes. Which I don't even know if I'm going to finish at this point, but I'm doing my best. And the live critiques are available for anyone who reads SilverFangs and is in the SilverFangs Discord. So I'll leave live critiques then, and of course if the volume is too high, we'll try to limit that to like members and patrons and stuff, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. So yeah, the only rule is that if you want a live critique, you have to be a fan of SilverFangs, be in the server, and it has to be the same from the same reference that I'm using. Those are the only rules. And we're going to start a new pose at around 7:10, around there. So I have to finish this now. Oh, and you can turn it to any character you want. I'm turning mine into Jean Grey, but you don't have to do that. Anyone here's awful, but I want to say hi. No problem, I appreciate you stopping by. Done and done, understood. Great. So I know you came in late, and this pose might be too late for you, but I hope you'll draw alongside us for the next one. We're doing an hour per pose. Thanks to the other arm. Oh, also, if you want a live critique and you post in the server, put a star next to your post, because just to differentiate from those who just want to share what they've done versus wanting an actual critique. I don't want to critique anyone who doesn't want it. Okay, so now for the swimsuit. Let's see. So, comes this. I like that it crisscrosses. I'm assuming that's like an X-Men thing, right? It's looking right. What channel should we post it in? The Siren is a live channel. Yeah, swimsuits always throw a little X in there. Yeah, that makes sense. She looks great so far, MJ. Pretty hot. I'm glad you think so. Arbiter's the test, you know. So the image is really small. It looks like a gold medallion. That's like an X. Also, this is defying gravity, so let's fix that. You know what? It's not too bad. I think sizing is a little off. I'm gonna grab my liquify tool here, one of my favorites, and add a little bit more weight to her torso. And bring her head down a bit. And it's almost critique time. I don't think I'm gonna finish. We're gonna have to come back if we have extra time at the end. It's okay, because you can still kind of see the... If I make this, I can kind of see my leg work. So, like, she's basically done. It's just the hand and... Looks great so far. Thank you, guys. Gonna have to stop soon. Unless there's nothing to critique. How many of you guys have submitted something already? You guys done? This heel is pushed too far. Yes. a fact, actually, you draw guys and crabs pretty hot. I hope so. It's because I just like drawing people. Especially pretty people. Okay, I still have to work on her hair. Yeah. Well, we have to pause her for a second. I lied. Wait. I always do this. Hold on. Let me just, make this. Wait, I didn't do it both layers. Hold on. Let's change. Hello. Oh, I think that looks better. Okay. Hey, Lore! Good to see you! For some reason, Phoenix is also always the bane of my existence when she's playable, but be it Rivals or Marvel versus Capcore, especially by why is she the bane of your existence? Okay. Let me check the server and see what you guys submitted. We got Kairos and Aura. Okay. And you guys both did it traditionally, I think. Dang. Brave. That means you guys are on an even tighter time crunch. Did my girl Black Swan. Had to nix the tutu for the study. I think the torso looks wonky, especially compared to the upper body. Okay. Props to the traditional people. Hey, Miss Print! Okay. So, this is Kairos. Let's review. For starters, I'm going to point out what's working and then you'll critique what's not working. I can't tell, so I can't tell if in this image the photo was cropped off or if the foot was actually cropped off in the page. One thing that, before I review this, here's a tip that might help, is to, like when you're drawing traditionally, I ran out of room. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Like, it's a thing. So what you want to do when you're drawing traditionally, because you can't like freely edit because of a limited space on the page, you want to measure your model first. So next time, something that can help is if you did something like you look at your reference and you see that she's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish and a little some, heads high, and then wait, her line of action. So then when you're drawing on the page, this way you can kind of divide it based on the heights, right? 1, 2, 3, right? And then like that. So then this way when you start drawing, you know exactly how big to draw things, and then you'll be able to fit everything. Okay, now with that said, I started at the hip when drawing her, so that might help. Yeah, I think for being able to fit a figure on the page, you want to start with the head and dividing all that stuff. Drawing steady, yay. Do you have a preference on which form you like to draw, MJ, and male or female? I used to prefer female, and then now I prefer male. I'm more comfortable with men now, and that's likely due to Silver Fangs and my husband that I draw too often. So yeah. A 10. Yeah, that's my answer. Okay. So what's working? I think that what is working here, Kairos, you did really great with the angle of the head. That is accurate. And by the way, the eyes are really, really pretty. The eyes are just rendered really nicely. I like the eye. This is also working too. You got the shape down and even the perspective of the upper torso down. All really good. That's working really well. Let's see. Yeah, your strength is definitely the torso right here. All of this is working really well. Now my critique for you would probably be to try to push the pose more, because Oops. So she's feeling a little stiff, and the reason for that is because she needs to... How do I say that? This is why you guys, this is why I could never be a teacher. I'm doing my best. You guys asked for this, for a critique stream. So basically, you want to push the pose, and that's like basically what that describes is like whatever you're seeing is happening, push it more, because sometimes you'll end up being too stiff, so it's better to push more than to try to match the reference. In this case, what needs to be pushed is this part of the torso should be moved out, like that, and then this part of her torso moved out this way. Because in the reference photo, her chest is pointing up and her bottom is pointing back, and on your drawing, though accurate, it's coming across more like this rather than like this. So if you had, look, you know what? I can even do it with the liquify tool, very simply. If you take the liquify tool and you do push out this, and then push this back. You're already getting more of an hourglass shape. Feels more dynamic, so to speak. Does that make sense? The right arm is actually really good. Despite you struggling with that hand, it's actually good. I have nothing to say about any of this. This is all good. This arm, however, needs to be pushed out more. Right here. Makes total sense. Good, good. I'm trying to do my best. I'm not a teacher. I'm trying. So with this arm pushed out, it feels a little bit less short because Clips 3D Paint's auto-saving. Okay. Because the length in which you have it, which is, and here's the funny thing. You can totally say that this is like you creatively wanted to make her arm further behind her head. That's fine. But then if that's the case, her hand would be visible. So it looks like her arm is missing, which I don't think was what you were intending. I think you were intending to match the pose, so the measuring is not correct. You would want to bring her arm out further. Angelic Fifi. There we go. Your mom is so beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I made her myself. Welcome. It's good to see you. Just doing a little bit of a critique right now, which I suck at, but I'm doing my best. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I took that other arm as an afterthought because the hand on the other was so complicated. You know what? That is so valid. Yes. And you know what? Since the legs got cut off, I'm not going to spend time critiquing it because one thing that I do know from experience is that when you're limited in space, you subconsciously draw with the attempt to finish it because your legs do look a little short. And that is a spacious issue, not like a study issue. So I think that you were already working at a disadvantage there, so it's not fair to critique that. Yeah, I think for Cairo, good job on the torso and the arm and the direction of the head. I think their strongest critique from me to you is to push the pose. Push the chest out more, push the bum out more. And you could apply that to any pose. If you see a pose where like someone is like punching, push the shoulder out more and the back further back because what you're seeing won't translate, especially from photos. In the photo, if you translate it exactly on paper as a sketch, it will look stiffer. You always want to push it just a little bit more than what you're seeing. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Miss Prince just nodding. I hope I'm doing something. Good job, guys. Can I see 07s in chat, please, for Cairo for submitting? This is really cool. And it's not easy to get stuff critiqued in front of people, you know? Laura says, good answer. Your male SilverFangs characters are very attractive, so I could totally see why you would like drawing the guys more often than not. I know, and I used to hate it because I used to find the male anatomy really difficult, but man, I'm so glad I overcame that because now I can just fangirl as much as I want, you know? Good to know. My drawings have always been a little stiff, and that's the perfect thing to practice. Pushing your poses. I think that's actually the correct term, too. I'm not sure. I'd have to Google it. I'm pretty sure you can look up reference, like, tutorials on how to push your pose. Like, gesture drawing, how to push poses, stuff like that. Appreciate the feedback. You're totally welcome. Misprint? I am not good. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. But I understand you. I get you. Don't worry. I'm not judging. I understand. Okay, let's. Oh gosh, looking at mine after seeing Kairos, I'm just like, okay, I got work to do too. Honestly, seriously, there's always room to improve. Okay, so Aura said it was like a morning as the evil queen from Snow White is getting ready. Okay. Aura drew the evil queen. I like that you added the crown is on the stand. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's Aura's. You can also see the stiffness in my other doodles too. Then that is a really great thing to practice for sure. And you know what? Looking at Aura's right now, I have the same things to say before I like go into a little bit deeper. Aura, push the pose, and I see that your foot got cut off on the bottom. We've all been there. We've all been there. So measure in advance with the same feedback that I gave Cairo. It applies here too. See, this is why I wanted to do a critique with the same poses, because I feel like we can all learn from each other and like by all drawing the same thing. You know what I mean? Kyle says, I was the same with drawing women. I decided doing it at first, but now they're my favorite. Oh, I dreaded doing it at first, but now they're my favorite to draw. You could do a lot more with them style-wise, I've learned. Oh, you think so? And the little thing on her cape. Yeah, I see it. Right there. Okay. It does look stiff. LOL. Yeah, look. Right off the bat, I can already just, with my liquefy tool, push the pose by just grabbing her torso and pushing it out and putting her... Do you see that? Push, push, push. And then again, with the measuring, so I'm not going to critique the legs since your subconscious was already accommodating for the space, because if you notice, her head is this side. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she is incredibly short, and proportionally her head is too large. And I know that that's because you ran out of room here. So basically, pre-plan before you start with the head. You want to look at your reference, see how many heads high she is, and the line of action, and try to fit a line of action on the page, and that will force you to stay within the, you know, yeah. So with that being said, let's see, what's working? What is working is the rib cage right here. So Aura, I can feel the shape of her ribcage really well. That's working very good. Seems like you... Kyra also did well on the torso. You guys are strong on the torso. That is working. And her face is working as well. But you did a lot of creative changes here, because you see... Like, I'm not sure if this was a mistake or intentional, but you changed the direction of her head. On the model, she's facing us, and slightly tilting her head, whereas you've made her head straight like this rather than, you know what I mean? It's totally fine. It's working. You could change that, and you did it pretty well. Like, it looks correct. There's nothing wrong with that. Why are you saying OMG? Hey, Silverwolf, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. Just critiquing some anatomy here before we move on to another pose. Maybe you can draw along with us, or just hang out and be cozy, you know? How's your weekend going? Miss Princess, I find myself drawing women more often, perhaps because they were quite a lot of female OCs. However, the male anatomy is easier for me. You draw what you know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe that's why women used to be easier, because it's just something that I knew, right? I did realize I tilted her head too much. Yeah, you completely changed the direction of her head, but you know what? It still looks accurate. Like, it doesn't look bad, so it's fine. Decided to get Persona 5 Royale since it was on a 70% discount, which is doing well. I hope it was worth the money when you end up playing it. But okay, so yeah, so the torso's working. Not gonna talk about the legs because you ran out of room, but guys, seriously, pushing the pose and measuring in advance before you put the pencil on the page. That's the best advice that I would suggest to give you for your submissions today. But here, wow, how interesting. So here, same thing as Kairos. The arm is too far back because if she keeps going, the hand should be here, so it's being cut off there. So again, similar thing with the arm. Everything else is good. This part here, I noticed you put some lines here to show the shape of the stomach, and I see where you're going with that, and that makes sense. But they're not actually, I don't think they're following the muscle. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm seeing it. You went like this, right? You gotta continue it. If you're going to start, finish, go all the way so that it's accurate the entire way. So that's pretty good. I see where you're going with that. That's a good study right there. Let's see what else. Okay, so here, if you look on the model, her pelvic bone is clearly being separate. If you look over here, is clearly being separated by her thigh. I don't see that on yours, so it kind of looks like her pelvic bone like disappeared, and you go from rib cage to tummy to leg. So she's been like squished. We need to see her pelvic bone. So her pelvic bone should be here. There should be a dip there before the leg begins. You see? You did good, Dora. Absolutely. Laura says, I made her so sure it's funny and we're looking at it on your screen made me realize how stiff it was. Yeah, sometimes this is one of the reasons that like I like to sketch digitally, because it's not only faster, but you can flip the canvas. Like, let's see what it looks like flipped. You'll probably see a bunch of stuff you didn't notice before. You see? Flipping the canvas is a huge help. You could draw it traditionally too. If you just flip your page around and hold it up into the light, you can spot stuff like that as well. So it's like a community thing, because I would love to join as an aspiring artist. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, so what I'm doing is doing some anatomy studies myself, and you're welcome to draw alongside us, and I will offer critiques to members in the community who read my comic Silver Fangs, which Rika, if you don't mind putting the link in chat if you can hear me, that'd be great. My Silver Fangs is my comic, and the reason why I limit it to the Silver Fangs community is just because if I don't, then the volume will be too high, and then there'll be too many to review, and I'll be overwhelmed. So I try to keep it within those who support my work the most. I definitely recommend reading Silver Fangs. You won't regret it anyway. That sounds like a top tier deal. I'm glad to hear it. That's great. I mean, I think so. Maybe I'm biased, but I think you get like a really awesome comic to read, and it's totally free, and then you get to participate in stuff like this and get feedback from me. Though I'm not very good at giving feedback, I try my best. But I did this one time for fun, and the community really liked it, so I'm trying to do these once in a while. Shameless plug. It is absolutely shameless. Silver Fangs is great. But yeah, thank you Rika for putting the link. Let me pin it to the chat, actually. I'll read it after the stream if that's okay, because... Yeah, no, of course. No rush. Whenever you have a moment. And once you've read it, send me a DM somewhere, either on Instagram, Twitter. You can whisper me here on Twitch, or you can send me an email, ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com. Let me know your thoughts, because then I can invite you to the server, okay? Gonna hop out for just a little. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your dinner, Gil. Hey, Pilot! Joining the stream from home. Finally back home. Welcome home! My goodness! It's kind of weird knowing that you're home. You've been in Japan for so long. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're happy to be back. Will do. Great. I'm glad. I can't wait. Thank you. 4.5 months. That's so long. That's so long. Did you have a good time? Was it a 10 out of 10 experience? Let us know what you think. Okay, and I think, yeah, that's everyone. Cairo and Aura. Okay, 07's in chat for Aura because it's really brave to get your work critiqued online in public in front of everybody. So great work, Aura. You guys did great. That was awesome. Also, Atem is reviewing the rules of the stream right now, so if you guys are on chat right now, please give that a review and read that for me. Thank you so much. Silverwolf says, honestly, I really need to learn anatomy. I've been always wanting to draw digitally. The issue is that I always feel like the brush is too big or the canvas is too small, so I spend too much time obsessing over the details and never get it done well. Yeah, I know, I know. With gesture drawing, you just got to focus on that's why, like, fundamentals, gesture drawing, these are, like, really important things to get your head out of, like, those complicated details to just get going. That stuff can come later, you know? Alright. Let's see. So, I obviously didn't finish, but we're gonna have to come back to this. So let me put her all in a folder and just kind of come back to her later. Let's start the next one. So the next one is going to be a little bit harder. Let me get it. And the next character I'm going to be drawing was actually requested by you guys. And I'm a little biased. I think you guys requested it knowing that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Just put that there. Okay, let me drop it over in the server. Okay. I'll put that right there. It's time to draw. Angelic Fifi, listen. Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Because I'm huge. Huge. So I know this reference, her hands are cut off. If you guys don't want to draw it, you totally don't have to. I just like the pose a lot. We get Mai. Yes, indeed. I'm going to be drawing Mai. And I'm going to be making her hand pose to suit, like, be holding, like, the Harpy Lady card or something. And I'm going to give her, like, a Harpy Lady-ish swimsuit. You're welcome, Arbiter. Mai from Fatal Fury? No, Mai from Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Wrong mind, that's okay. Oh, that's a hot pose. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the angle. You see, this is the perfect opportunity for you guys to practice pushing your poses. She's very dynamic already, so this should be a great opportunity to practice. I had a wonderful time, learned a lot, including more about myself. Oh, that's the best when you get to learn about yourself, too. I'm so glad you're back and feeling good. I got 30 minutes. Okay, Cairo, whatever you can pull up in 30 minutes, if you want to submit something else, please do. And you can always come back to the VOD later to review, to get your critique, okay? Let's see. Oh yeah, I watched it as a kid and then GX as a teenager. Yes! And then 5Ds, which was weird, but I enjoyed it. It is weird, but enjoyable, yeah. Yeah, big Yu-Gi-Oh head here. Ferrotem is my husband, if you didn't know. Now you do. Haven't kept up past that, though. You're not missing anything. Trust me. Pretty much went downhill from there. Looks very yoga, very vibing. Saw something waiting for me at home. Something from Canada. Oh gosh, well I wonder what it was. You're gonna share with the server later? If you want to. First crush was Kai, the second was Jaden. I'll say it with my full chest. Mood. Yeah. Great choices, great choices. Alright, let's get started. So, we are starting late, unfortunately. Hey Flora, welcome in, good to see you. Feel free to draw in with us, okay? So, we're starting late. So we're starting at 7:30. So let's see if we can draw this in by 8:30. Wish me luck. And I wish you guys luck too. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate you. Where do you find these poses, or is it a trade secret? Just scrolling through Pinterest. That's it. Nothing special. Okay, here we go. So because I'm drawing digitally, I don't have to measure anything. I can just figure it out as I go. With those of you who are doing traditional work, be sure to measure in advance, okay? Put in that line of action. Want to do something like this and like this to see more or less how much space you would take, and then begin. Her neck is coming this way. Actually, Fifi, since you're interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's something else that's really funny. When someone sends support on stream, whether it be subscribing, bits, or tips on Ko-fi, whatever it is, I do have an animation that I always play of Pharaoh Atem coming on screen and kissing my avatar. And we always love to see it, don't we, guys? So this is a great study for me because the angle of the arms attached to the torso, that is probably what I need work on. So. So we're gonna push the pose like that. Pray for me on this one. Yeah. I mean, I think the third one is harder. Maybe not. Maybe they're the same difficulty level. We'll see when we get there. But good. If it's challenging, that means I'm pushing you. Okay, so we got her torso over here. Okay, I think it's looking right, but let me see. My posing for Joey. Hi, Ty! I see the anime studies are going well. Yeah! So far, so good. OMG, cute. Yeah, Fifi, if you stick around long enough, maybe you'll be able to see it. Female anatomy? What about male anatomy? We actually did 2 rounds of male anatomy already because I was drawing my husband news. So we're actually behind on the female anatomy. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Okay, so perspective-wise, here. Her pelvic bone would be around here. Her leg would come out. Okay, I think the gesture is good. I'm probably not liking my proportions, but this can be fixed and tweaked and stuff. Thanks for lurking, Yellow. Fifi says, you know what would be funny? The "it should have been me, not him" meme is a redeem, not to tell you what to do or anything. Yeah, you know what? I think one of the reasons why I did put that as redeem is because I have seen that already on a lot of streams. So I don't want to be like just repetitive. And also because that scene actually does make me really sad. I actually really love that scene. And when talking about it, I typically don't laugh about it. But it is a totally good idea. I'm pretty sure that's fair. I'm pretty sure I have streamer friends that use that as a redeemable meme. I just like to do my own thing. I do have some really great Yu-Gi-Oh redeems though. If anyone in chat wants to play them with the bubbles. Did you know, Cliffy, that the voice actor of a 10, thanks to the wonderful Kayla in chat, actually complimented my artwork, and that's a redeem that you can explore too. Go back in 30 minutes, but thought I'd stop by for a bit. Yeah, totally. Do what you gotta do at work and eat and do your thing. I appreciate you stopping by.
MJ,
Allow me
wonderful
to
art.
remind you.
I
Oh,
love
no!
your subject matter.
Call the
Keep it up.
Egyptian gods!
What does he mean?
You are the chosen king in the prophecy.
One at a
Legendary
time,
gods
guys.
of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Okay, guys, as much as I love that, I specifically meant the bubble redeems. I didn't mean the clips, okay? Sorry. Yeah, I meant the bubble redeems. Pilot redeemed the Attempt Praise MJ. Let me redeem it again, since it got played over. And you guys and Fifi can see it. I'll play it. Oh wait, it's on cooldown. I have to wait a minute. Let's see. You have 3 screens going. For what? Wait, one's me and one's D23. What's the other one? Oh, drawing tablet. Makes sense. Silly goose. You guys are silly. You guys are playing the clips. Okay, Fifi, this is what I meant. You guys ready? Okay, five more seconds. And then I can play it. This is the actual actor saying this. Ready?
MJ, wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up. OMG, I know, right? I know. It was a moment. That's so freaking cute and cool. It's all thanks to Kayla in chat. Thank you, Kayla, for getting that for me. She met him on a live video chat and showed him my work, and I clipped that. Absolutely, I'm blushing. I got butterflies for you. I know. I know. Rika says, yep, MJ's stream on my main monitor, Kingdom Hearts on the second, drawing tablet, which is also the screen. Yeah, I think I read that already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Y'all distracted me again. Okay, so her foot. Where was I? Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? I should do the harder stuff first, actually. Her neck should be brought down. Thanks to Ty. Thank you, Ty, for redeeming Hydrate. Appreciate you. So we got her neck like this. Okay. So I find drawing the chest in a straight shot like this is actually more challenging, so... Let's see how well I can do this. It's also hard to see, because she's covered up, but we're doing our best. Am I crazy? Is her head tiny? Am I... Yeah, that was better. Kayla says there was actually a clip from Audible that I clipped from Dan saying something I wanted to send it to you, but I wouldn't let me, but I think I can do it in a different way, so I might get that from me sometime soon. It was from one of the first audiobooks I listened to with him before Hot Winter Nights. What is he saying? That's very... You don't, like... Because you've heard a lot of his stuff, and you don't just clip anything. I'm so curious. So Rika, you're working on this pose too? Am I correct in assuming that? Okay, I think I'm getting this right. The arms like fully like up like this is quite challenging where the shoulders meet the body. So this is a good practice for me. And I already thought about exactly how I want to do her swimsuit. Rika says, yes, I technically started the other one as well, but it was really bad. I'll try again later, no problem. You also came in late, so don't worry about that. Can't wait to see what you do. I love her hip there. You can really see all the shapes. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay, do I want to do the top of her arms first? Or you know what? I feel like doing her leg first, so I'm gonna do that. foot. Let's draw the foot in, which is under her leg. I love the gesture of her feet. So elegant and feminine. Getting somewhere. Good night, everyone. Hey, Fantasy. Thank you for lurking and for being with us. You have yourself a wonderful night, okay? Kayla says it was something cute, and you didn't say the character's name, just her, so I thought it'd be fun to send you. Ah, Kayla knows me so well. I'm so curious what it is. I'm so curious. Please send it to me, ASAP. Ty says it's amazing how intricate the human body can be. There's so many moving parts. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's why, like I said, that professor I told you about, when he said that if you can draw human anatomy decently, pretty much draw anything decently. There's a lot of parts. Man, this one is tough. Yeah, yeah. I think the third one is going to be harder. Or on the same level, at least. Millie, welcome! I'm late at the cost of finishing my commission. Hi, MJ. It's okay, I'm glad you've been able to finish what you had to do. Welcome in! How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Ugh, I'm struggling. Me too. Me too. It's okay. It's okay. It's not an easy one. Remember, it's about the practice and learning something. And it is a 1-hour pose as well. Given that so far Cairo and Aura sending in theirs, and seeing that they had very similar things that needs work, I think you guys would really benefit from gesture drawing, either on your own time at some point, or maybe we can do one of these days, where you do 30-second to a minute gesture poses. I know that sounds intimidating, but I think you guys would benefit from it a lot. Because it keeps you guys from thinking of the details and thinking about stuff like the pose angles and the pushing the poses, like that kind of stuff that we were talking about. So we can't see the knee. Oh wait, no, yeah we can. There we go. Perfect. It's kind of like a cap like that. It's pretty much the shape from what it looks like, though I think I drew mine a little too long. So I'm just gonna bring that in. Okay. Let's get back to the arms. I'm excited to see who you're drawing. I've been writing fics and working in 3D again. Oh, what are you making in 3D? Let me guess. Majimiri, of course. Yeah, so the first pose we did, I drew Jean Grey from the Spider-Man movie, and now I'm gonna turn this into Mai from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry you're having tummy issues though, Amelia. I'm sorry. Honestly, I haven't done gestures in a while. Definitely recommend visiting that again. May join for the next one if it inspires me. This is number 2, and then we're gonna do one more. And I'm making better time than the first one, surprisingly. Maybe it's because I warmed up. I don't know. Because I think I'll be able to actually finish this one. Unless Mai's hair gives me trouble. Oh gosh, you guys know Mai's hair. Okay, so elbow is not pointing out because your arm is straight like this. That, and again, the hand is cut off, so you guys can skip that if you want. I'm just gonna try to draw something simple like this, which I drew way too small. Much better. This arm still needs to be brought down. I'm drawing the elbows too high. They're above her head, so they should be there. I think that's more accurate. Yes, more Majimiri. LOL. I'm making pajamas for Emery. Ooh, what kind? Oh, they're gonna be blue, naturally, right? Anything that's gonna make them stand out, or just some basic casual PJs? Thank you, Ty, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have yourself a wonderful break or work. Yeah, come back to my last break. Yeah, enjoy your time at work. Her hand back here. You see, flipping helps a lot, so. That's good. Oops. So for this hand, on this side, something like that. That's my rough. I'll work on it. So she's holding like the harpy lady in her hands. Let's get her face in and make it Mai. Let's get a reference. Millie says, no, I gave her the Majima shirts I own IRL and fruit PJ shorts. That... Wow. Yep. I couldn't have guessed that, but that's very Emery. Okay, here we go. Get the hubs to pose his hands with the card. Oh, okay. So Kayla, you want anatomy studies of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Male characters holding a card? Hmm? Okay, let's continue. Another Kingdom Hearts trailer? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Some are replayed clips from yesterday. Still. Did they say anything new? Let me draw the eyes. Riku reveal a new outfit. Oh gosh. Wait, new outfit for Riku? Hey Cassidy, thank you for lurking. Hey Gail, little pizza heads are nice. I'm hungry now. Mood. Drawing a beautiful lady today, I approve. We're doing some anatomy studies today, and I'm gonna turn this character into this pose into Mai from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is pose number 2, and we're gonna do 3. This is good. I like the partial. Rika. She's losing it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Riku outfit reveal. Okay, I won't say anything so you can watch. No. You can tell me all the things. I don't mind. There's a whole Kingdom Hearts stream happening. Is there? Sure, let's see a weapon reveal. Gotta rewatch when this panel is done and analyze. Absolutely, I will be there right with you. When the stream's over, I will be going to look. I want to say I'm hungry for pizza, but I'm just about to start my steak. Kayla the shark is hungry. I love that that's a thing now. Kayla the shark. I love that so much. Now able to draw and animate beasts in 3D. Congratulations, Gail. That's awesome. It's apparently 4 minutes. I only caught the last minute. Oh no. Throw tablet out the window. Not important right now. I understand. Feels good to rest in my own bed again. Oh, I can imagine, Violet. Must feel so good being home. I need to see Riku. I will have a look as soon as I'm done. Yeah, me too. After stream, I'm gonna go look. I know, I had a good laugh at that the other day. Yeah, I love it. That's a thing now. Kayla's a shark. Hungry shark. We did see Donald and Goofy being playable. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have to make her face proportions match her features now. So let's bring that like this. Very good. Okay, let's see if we can get Mai's hair decent. Let me get a reference. I think I told you this yet, but I have bad memory. I got married. Yeah, you did tell us that. Let's see. Okay. Looking very pretty. Well, her head is too small. For sure, but thank you. Put that down. The liquefy tool. Okay, Mai's hair. So Mai's hair. Let's draw the line first. Her hairline. And she's got a strand right here. And then it comes like this. I'm failing to multitask right now, so unfortunately our practice will have to wait. It's okay! Because I want to actually learn. That's totally okay. The poses are in the server for you to, like, do it in your own time. It says to server when I'm done. Yeah, yeah, perfect. We can't wait to see. Enjoy, Dungeon Master! Thank you, Cairo, for hanging out. I appreciate you so very much. We could check the critique VOD later. No problem! Sounds good. You know what? I think this is actually looking kind of cute. It's really starting to look like her. She has such big hair. And I love drawing big hair. I'm just drawing the shape of her hair in and then while I was out, I did try the unicorn frap from Starbucks because it reminded me of This Weekend Only and not a fan. So I returned for This Weekend Only, not a fan. Yeah. Those are very sweet, I think. You liked it, Kayla? I don't, to be honest, I haven't like tried it, but I know that those, usually those like special event things at Starbucks are like loaded with sugar, so if you're sensitive to like super sweet stuff, it might not be for you. I messed up the foot. Gonna read. Oh, thank you, Cliffy. Enjoy Silver Fangs. Can't wait to hear from you. Didn't really taste like anything, really? Maya's looking great so far. Oh, yay! She looks cool. I can picture Joey staring at her with the massive hard eyes. Oh, for sure he would. For sure. Yeah, it looks like her, right? I think it's turning out well. Let me bring her hair out a little bit. Now I'm going to give her that swimsuit I had in mind. Let's see. Something like... something that's very harpy lady. Let me just make this disappear first so I can see it. Now I'm gonna give her a little buckle here just because that's so Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Not so bulky though. Something a little daintier. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm like concentrating because I'm literally designing a swimsuit. I have to like use my head. Okay. I think this is cool. I think this is very Harpy Lady. My chair looks great. Thanks, Rika. Wait. Hey, Senna, thank you for lurking. I can picture Joey staring at her with massive hard eyes, or the yeah. It didn't say in cotton candy in the description if I did, but didn't. I don't eat cotton candy, so I wouldn't know. I have Joey and Mars so much. I know, right? I still get swoony when I look at the commission of them I got done by MJ. That is so ancient. That's old. It's my Valentine, or however it's spelled. You spelled it right, Senna. Nice. And a 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Senna. Appreciate it so much. Cleaning this up is going to take some time on its own. So let me focus on the hands a bit. Which I'm totally making up with no reference, which we look. The reference cuts off, so. The comment I want to make about the swimsuit would get me banned, but I know that I'm thinking it. I mean, what on earth are you thinking? I don't know. You can say it in the Discord, in the Siren's live chat if you want. If people know what you're saying. That finger is way too small and thin. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Change the angle of that a bit. This. I can never remember which command is the clip of Joey in front of Mai, otherwise I'd play right now. I think it's Command Yami. That swimsuit is pretty sexy. I'm glad you think so. Harpy ladies tend to be.
Look in my eyes. It's
Wait,
me.
third, I didn't realize
Joey?
it said that.
That's
I
right.
remember.
It's Joey. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Mai, because we're friends.
Forget about me. Just go.
No way, Mai. Not without you.
Now, wing the dragon of Ra! Destroy them both! That's enough! It appears I'll be able to destroy Yugi even sooner than I thought I would. Not quite! Your dark shadow powers will never penetrate me! I will shield everyone from your evil! All three of you are finished!
Oh, no! Yugi!
We love that, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Let me see, what was the other hand I had going? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I actually don't know what to do with this hand. That's something to come back to, I guess. And, yeah, I guess we'll just keep cleaning it up. I also love that Mai is holding her card. It's so cool and adds to the already beautiful art. I'm glad you think so, Arbiter. Thanks. I'm gonna have a hard time deciding what to do with her other hand, but... I think, I think we might take our break before, how much time has it been? Yeah, before we do our, before we do the critiques. We'll start with the critiques when we come back, I think. These need so much work, I think. Let's move my over here. Hey Smash Bro, welcome in. What's going on? Happy Saturday. How's it going? It's going okay. Doing some anatomy studies today. Hello, welcome back, Rika. We're about to take a break. How was the rest of you? You know, you threw your tablet and disappeared. You okay? Yeah, I'm happy with I'm happier with Mai than Jean so far. It was clearly warming up with Jean. I'm gonna have to go back in and fix her up at some point. Should I? You know, I kind of want to give Maya her arm sleeve things. Make her feel more like her. Yes, arm sleeve. Oh, it was just hello to Smash. I was just, when you go BRB, I'll watch the trailer. Yes, that makes sense. You go do that. You did a stunning job on her hair, MJ. Yay, thank you. I think so too. I think it looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think so. Looks like Mai's hair. Should I finish and color these too, like I did with my husband dues? I only color them because they're husband dues, but like, I don't know. If the demand is there, we can always finish them up on a stream in the same way. Okay. Doing alright, just heading down for the night after a very busy day at work. Ooh, I can imagine. Gotta give myself the time to do anatomy study drawings. Haven't done any in a while. Yeah, I kind of like that people were requesting them for stream. Kind of forces me to practice. But yeah, I think now's a good time to take a quick break if you want to grab a snack or go to the bathroom or refill water. You know, all the things. These drawings turned out amazing. Thank you, Smith Ultra. I appreciate it. Please color the wife who's Arbiter. Anyone else besides Arbiter? Because his vote is worth like 0.5. Because he's biased. You know what I mean? But anyways, yeah, let's take a break, and when we come back, we will do critiques to anyone who wants one. So if you're a reader of Silver Fangs and support me in that area, and you're in the server with us, then jump on into the Siren's live chat, throw yours in, and we'll critique them when we come back. Color them. I'm surprised he didn't just say color in the thighs. I know, right? You are so amazing. Well, me? No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, break time. Here we go. Let's see. How long do I think I'll take? I'll probably... I don't think it'll take long. But just in case, 10 minutes tops, okay? Alright. BRB. Got Yami with bacon. Thank you, MJ. Yami with bacon is a dream come true. Hey! You know, maybe we can finish that, you know? I just need to shrink him and add a certain siren over there. You know? With another piece. I don't know. Just saying. I don't want to ruin her Kayla's dreams, so. Let's continue.
Tip from Arbiter with $10. I'm down for more streams 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Arbiter. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tip. You just brought us to... What is that? What percentage is that? I can barely see it on the stream. It's 8% of our new goal, which by the way is going to be a Tem and MJ's wedding, which I'm so excited because I've had that visualized in my head. I've actually drawn that before, like 8 years ago, I think, which I think I showed you guys a couple streams ago. You guys liked it. I personally hated it because it's old and it needs a remake like yesterday. Which is funny because it's the wedding day where Timaeus is conceived, actually. So how appropriate. But yeah, nice to know that you're lurking, Arbiter. How are you doing? Don't be shy to chat. Tell us what's up. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it a lot. Let me just turn the canvas here. I think I did too much. I did. No bueno. His eyes are looking heavier, which we do not want. There, see? I was struggling so much with it. I left, came back, did it in the first try. I'm telling you, just get away from it for a second. It always works. Let me just do this. We love this, and now I'm just going to lightly erase some of this stuff without erasing the parts that I like. Without erasing the work, you know? Just tone down some of this craziness. I'm obsessed with that kiss in the back. Let me scroll. So let me tell you, when I started the stream, I showed this kiss because there's a lot of proportion issues that I'm unhappy with that I have to fix. And I was just like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. I might just not like have this here and instead put like an arc or like a pretty background or something. And like I got harassed in chat. They were so upset at the idea. They were like, you cannot get rid of this. So I was just like, okay, I won't. I'll fix it. I'll fix it and I'll keep it in the picture. My goodness. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Well, yes. Yeah, you better not erase that. I won't. I won't. I didn't know you guys would feel so strongly about it. And it wasn't on purpose, but unintentionally it did curse Heart of MJ, which caused her to have to go into other realms to collect the shards of a jewel to bring her heart back together. It kind of gets broken into like a lot of pieces. And when she goes into every single world, she suffers from amnesia as well. So that happens. And while she is traveling in one specific world is when she gets caught up with a witch that extracts her mermaid spirit. Because everybody has a spirit of some kind within them that isn't meant to be extracted. It's more like something that is like the essence of your personality and makes you you. But this witch extracted hers, and so her personality came out. And so, you know, she becomes a mermaid on contact with water, and she has a couple of other abilities that comes with it. But because it was extracted from a witch, and you're not supposed to do that, there's a lot of bad side effects. So that's why every quarter moon, she suffers with stuff. Sometimes it's mild, like cravings for fish, or rashes on her legs, stuff like that. And sometimes it's very severe. I haven't seen Naruto in a bit. I watched, like, Naruto. I never seen the war arc. I watched parts of it, but it was too, like, eye-rolly for me. So I just read the spoilers online. I read up until before that. I mean, I watched up until before that once. Every time I watched Naruto, I always would watch to a certain point and then, like, forget about it because I think all the best stuff is, like, earlier on. But, I need to, like, watch the whole thing again and watch it properly. Favorite villains? Which overlay do you like more? Last time I'll ask this question. Small cam? Big cam? Small cam? Big cam. The big cam doesn't have my avatar on it, and it's got a bigger GIF, and you could see more of me and my flaws. Small cam, you don't see me and my flaws, but my avatar's there, and a smaller GIF. So, yeah. Please answer to those 2 questions in chat. Take a look. Hopefully it picks up on the shimmery background. I guess if I had my second webcam set up, it'd probably be better. Let me get the light on her. You can kind of wait. You see it? You can kind of. Welcome. The Dreamer says, "What have you done? What's with you and tragic couples?" I really like drama. I like drama. I like angst. I like sad things because, you know, life isn't all that rosy. You know, life is hard. You know, love is work, and I think that I like to show that in my stories. Yes, more kisses. Those are so cute. Yes, for anybody watching, if you like this artwork. Okay. Oh wait, kind of it's a work in progress, so they're overlaid right now. But if you like this artwork, you can go over on Ko-fi, become a member, and read a fanfic that goes with it. Or if you want to send over a tip as well, that's just as valid. To help us reach to 100% of the goal, I will make a comic to go with this, and it'll be great. Make my Valentine's Day extra romantic. One Piece, actually never ever watched it, never read it, ever. And it was only like a year ago where the One Piece card game came out, and the One Piece card game came out, and I heard of the live action series coming out, and I'm like, well, all this hype, I have to see what it's all about. So so I decided that I would read it very slowly, especially since my husband enjoys it as well. And it took me a year to catch up, and now we read every week. And then I watched the live action show, and I really loved it. So Bookworm says, haha, I knew it was the perfect time. Yes, yes it was. Excellent, excellent work. You got me reacting. Rika says, just stare up at his face a little longer. Stop! But okay, always. Pointing like Yami. Yeah, Yami's such a pointer. He points. My dark magician will use magic attack. Dark magic attack. Dark magician. But yeah, so for those of you guys who are coming from Cinna, thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your stay and your time with us. Often I will be streaming work on my comic like you're seeing now. Sometimes I will work on fan art or commissions. I think next month we're going to do an anatomy study, and I will be critiquing some viewers' work if they want to draw along with me, though that is exclusive to people who read my comic. So if you read Silver Fangs, you know, let me know, and I'll invite you to the server, because it is a Silver Fangs exclusive server, and yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll read some Silver Fangs too soon as well. They're working out right now. And there's me. Hey SPS, sorry that I'm interrupting your workout. I saw this thing about a Boxing Day comic short and wanted to know if we're doing a Boxing Day sale as well. Hey MJ, no, not this year. It's been a hectic year of events, projects, and deadlines, so a sale is just a bit too much. The Boxing Day part is just because it falls on a Friday this year. We love you, SPS. Yes. Oh, okay, well, we'll see you at the Christmas party. Don't forget to bring John. Definitely see you there. Did you hear that? We have a party to get to. But first, what do we do at deadlines? Meet them. There you go. Must be a Christmas miracle. Now let's get you cleaned up. So this is hilarious. Especially if you know the dynamic of the team. Poor John, yeah. But yeah, it's more akin to H2O, where she's human, because like the girls from that show, like they weren't born mermaids, they were like turned into them later, so that's the situation with her. And this is my girl Luna, you can see sleeping beside me, who passed away, and I wanted to make a familiar for her. She's got two tails inspired by my OC Orion from my comic Silver Fangs, and then I gave her like a magical version, and I made her pink because I like Skitty. It's pretty much where that came from. I was actually thinking the seafoam just being the bottom, the inside part of her dress, and then making all of this white, like the bodice and the cape thingy that she has. I don't know. Another idea that I had. And then her little sash that she's wearing could be seafoam too. Like this. I grew up on Zelda, so you're good. I was never a big Zelda player, but I did play a lot of Zelda games. But my favorite one was always Twilight Princess. We'll always, look, speaking of, I just finished the last volume that came out. I love the manga adaptation. It's so good. It's so good. So beautiful. It inspires me so much. Like, it really influences my artwork. I did a couple of these for some of my Ko-fi members, because some of my Ko-fi members have been supporting me for 3 years straight every single month. So I wanted to thank them this Christmas. So I drew a Tim, you know, because I was at the con, you know, we were getting Silver FANGS out there, and while I, you know, to kill time, I took the opportunity. And then I drew Kaiba for Z because she's obsessed with him. And then, of course, I also drew my avatar for Dark Strider because he really likes my avatar. As you can tell, he commissioned her, and that's what we're working on today. So I thought you guys would like. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Yeah, so she, on each phase of the moon, so each quarter moon, she deals with certain effects, sometimes painful, sometimes inconvenient, sometimes no big deal, like food cravings or something. Sometimes it is painful. The fuller the moon, the more severe the side effects, and then when the full moon comes, not all the time, but a lot of the time, she becomes like Siren from Legend, so like the seductress type that tries to, you know, tries to destroy you. Hello, Maris Games! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Chatting with us is work. Yeah, it is. You think I don't know that? Why do you think I got mods to help me? I thought I could do this without mods. I can't. I need Rika to give me TLDRs.
Depressed? What for? I thought that you were Kira,
and I say that lovingly, by the way. I'm not annoyed by you guys. You guys are awesome.
I guess I just can't get past
I enjoy streaming so much because of the chat. You guys are the you guys are the content.
I'm still suspicious of you.
Let's be so for real. I owe you.
Ryuzaki.
So when it comes to like mermaid art block,
you know that really hurt.
That's enough. You don't feel like doing anything. Just because your genius deduction was wrong and I'm not Kira. If we don't chase Kira, he'll never be caught. Is that what you want? If you were just gonna give up, then why did you involve all those innocent people? And more importantly, what was the point of putting Misa and me behind bars?
If you want to go drop
an eye for an eye, my friend.
The craziness of the whole thing.
It's not my deduction that was wrong. The fact is, I can say that Light Yagami is Kira, and Misa Amane is the second Kira.
It's as if you won't be satisfied unless I am Kira.
I won't be satisfied unless you're Kira. In fact, now that you mention it, you're right. I think I wanted you to be Kira. As I said before, an eye for an eye. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know. Yes?
Ryuzaki, I've got good news! Misa's #1 in 18 Magazine's reader popularity poll!
Oh, I see. What was that? Matsuda's acting stupid again.
Well, that is his specialty.
And the one with the hat is Robin, so this is Alice. Huntresses are overachievers. Wording is one of the most important parts, and also my least favorite part. And the reason for that is because storyboarding is like when you have to imagine all the like camera angles panels and stuff, and you have to lay it out on the page like this. Okay, this. Just choosing to make... Wait, how do I do this? Because it's backwards on the camera. Okay. Okay, it's over here. Choosing to make Isaac over here with the panel on top like this. You know, choosing the sizing. It's all on purpose because you have a limited amount of space and you need to pace it in a certain way. You want to make it so that when you turn the page, it's a reveal. Like, you don't want to have like a reveal of something in the middle of like a bunch of panels. Like, you want it to be like the first thing, and then when you turn the page. So there's like a whole art to it. My paws wouldn't be so messy if you had any decent food to eat in this joint. I had to settle on slurping condiments in this trail mix. I ate all the chocolate and dried fruit, so I'm just finishing the nuts now. Order a couple of pizzas. Say it's a party so we get the free sauce. Couple of drinks too. Diet for you. She's calling him fat now. That's so funny. There's plenty of stuff to eat and drink. Smells like you peed in that one. I didn't pee in this bottle. Sniff. And he puts it down annoyed. You're nasty. But I did go to life drawing and figure drawing, like anatomy classes on the side. And those professors actually had some helpful advice to share. And then, surprisingly, I got my best advice from people at cons. Like, you know, when you line up to meet, like, people in the industry and stuff, and, like, artists who go there and stuff, I would ask them. This was, like, years ago, though. I haven't done this in a long time. I would go there and I would ask them if they, like, could critique my art and give me advice and stuff. And that's, like, when I got usually the most helpful advice. You want to go to people who are better than you, right? Go to cons, send people, like DM people that you think can draw really well and ask them if they would, you know, if they might say no, and you have to be okay with that if they say no, but ask them. You'll be surprised. Maybe they'll be willing to give you some feedback. They meet MJ and her friends and all of that, and you know, they all becomes friends, and yeah, that stuff happens. And Tim pretty early on makes it very clear that he's interested in MJ, and Link was also interested in MJ, but he decides not to say anything because Tim said it first, and he's a friend. He's very loyal to him, so he's just like, whatever, I'll get over it. You know, I'll just let him do his thing. Sadly, Link does not get over it. In fact, he never does. And a few years later, shortly before Tim was meant to get married to MJ. Did I say that right? Yeah, shortly before Tim is meant to get married to MJ, which, by the way, Link was meant to be best man as well, because they're really close. Link decided that his time was running out and he would have to say something. And he decided to say it in a very interesting way. And then I said that basically when you first get glasses, if he does need them and he first gets them, he's gonna have that experience where it's like he sees the world totally differently. Like, no glasses is like seeing like a low quality video on YouTube that's like all fuzzy and like not very clear. And then when you put your glasses on, you're like in a movie theater, you know, like everything is just like, whoa, I can see, what did I say? Eyelashes on like a person's face, whereas before I couldn't see that. You know what I mean? Arbiter says, I think Sasuke kept that a secret regarding MJ being a mermaid. He did, yeah, he didn't tell his team. She asked him not to, and he could tell that her chakra was different because she's a foreigner, obviously. It was unfamiliar. So he wanted information, so to gain her trust, he didn't tell the team about the secret. He kept it to himself. Even though he was like, at first believing that it was like genjutsu or something, he knew that something was weird. Computer engineering, then changed my major to supply chain because engineering didn't work out. Wow. What an experience.
3.00 tip from Rika supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, let's see how well it can read this. My new Final Fantasy blonde is part cat, His name is Caden Shadowstep. I'm way too proud of that name.
And this one on the screen that you're seeing was a digital drawing that I did based on what the chat wanted. So they would say like, oh, make her a koi mermaid, give her pink hair, whatever it is. And this is what the results were. And so for today, we are drawing her. Traditionally, for the stream, we've been doing mermaids all month long, so that sounds good to you. We still have a few more mermaid streams coming, which is going to be fun. So yeah, Mo was threatening to stab Leland with a knife. And he's like, you don't have a knife. Of course I have a knife, dummy. We just had dinner and you didn't have a knife. Because we had sandwiches, you idiot. You could cut a sandwich. You moron. Dad was right when he said your mom was only good for her looks. At least he married mine. I will never not find this funny. I love their banter so much.
Is there something wrong, Goshinki? I thought that you were able to read my mind.
Why have you transformed?
How would I know that? You should be less concerned about me and more concerned about Judgment Day.
What's the meaning of this? His heart is completely different now. I'll rip you apart with my fangs, you half-breed!
The demon blood that flows through my veins.
Silence!
Is unlike yours.
You half-demon!
I'm in a class of my own! I can feel the blood rushing through my body. Why do I feel this way? I feel the need to kill more.
That on the wrong layer. Shoot. Got another one?
_ Ty tip $25. Let's have a fun stream together. D.
Yay! Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Let me write you down. And how will you be joining this party with us today? I'm here for a bit, just coloring. Where are you going, Rika? By the way, guys, if you guys notice I'm really aggressive and mean to Rika, it's mutual, okay? She's a jerk to me too. It's kind of the relationship we have. Rika, you sucker, what are you up to tonight? Where do you think you're going? Bookworm says, screen capping that. I always keep really nice comments to remember, but I'm glad you feel that way. And I hope you enjoy watching this stream. And yeah, hopefully as soon as I finish a 10, we're going to draw L next. Go finish your man, MJ. Amelia, I know. Okay. Also, I do appreciate that you said you're a man, you know, just saying. She knows. I respect it. Firo, hey, MJ sent a commission email your way. Get out! No, you didn't. Thank you, Firo. Thank you. I just got one. Well, I don't know if they want to remain anonymous, but I just worked out one with somebody in the chat, and then one with Aura. I'm just waiting for her to confirm that one. So I'm so grateful, because the more sometimes people worry that they're bothering me because I'm busy. Don't worry about that. The busier I am, the less time I have to go, less work I have to do with my day job, because I'm doing okay at home. So bring it in. Don't be shy. Keep me busy. I like it. It makes me happy. Okay, back to hair. So yeah. This is from Kingdom Hearts 1. So I'm just going to yoink this color and see if that works for me. Okay, super dark. Okay. And then Sora has this light. So we're going to do that as well. Maybe we can go for a backlight. Or if, you know what, if they're syncing, I suppose it would be up here, huh?
should it be them as the focal? I think I like it as up here. Hello, I am back. Okay. How long was that? I wasn't even keeping track. Hope it wasn't too long. Hello, welcome back, guys. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. What were you guys? Oh, it's just Rika screaming about the Kingdom Hearts panel. What kind of drink? Oh, my usual favorite cocoa. Then my wonderful. He's lovely. Welcome back. Oh, thank you guys. That's nice. Okay, so let me get on in those critiques. Oh, is she lagging? She is lagging. Hold on. At least it happens more rarely now. Okay. Testing, hello. Okay, good. MJ is a huge help. Wait. How far can I go? Okay, this is about as much as I can zoom in. Now she's floating. Yes. Anyways, I'll stop messing around. Okay. You guys are fun. I like you guys. You guys are fun. Okay. We gotta do those critiques. We gotta do those critiques now. Let me go get Kairos. Start there. So Kairo's not with us right now. He's gonna watch the VOD, but this is his. I forgot to put my glove on. Hold on. Okay. So I see the pose trying to be pushed. You see that? I like it. Looks really good. Again, I'm not sure if the canvas got cut off here. And what I should draw with the pen. Because the arms got short and the hands got small. So I can't tell if he was trying to accommodate for space. Or that was just miscalculated sizing because that should be bigger. But for things that are working, the pose was pushed. I can see the line of action. It's all nice and there's dynamism. I think that the pelvic muscles could be seen, which is good. I think that's the strongest part of this one. Again, knee, I'm not sure if that got cut off because it looked like it got squished. So that's the difficult part about traditional art. You gotta plan ahead for that. But it's good, it's good. Critiques. He did a good job. Yes, absolutely. And this was a harder pose. So I actually think that this one's stronger than the first one. So for critiques, I think that what I would say, yeah, the length of the arms should be a little bit longer. Also, the rib cage is a little bit low. So what I would have done, right? Because this is the and you see, look, here's something. I was having trouble with this angle too because she's straight on. Cairo instinctively made her turn a little bit because a 3/4 view of the torso is actually easier to draw than straight. So if we're following the reference, her back should be here. You see? Something like that. But given that this is the angle that he went with, the rib cage, there's some lines here suggesting a rib cage, but again, it doesn't go all the way through. That's something that you guys always have to remember to do. It should be like that, you see? So then we see the back, and this rib cage is too low. It looks like
it almost looks like the back is a little bit broken because it's too low. Also, another thing, here's another little artist hack. When you're drawing the torso, it's good. You see this line on the model? This line is going to be your friend because it helps angle the torso right. So with this one, since he turned the torso this way, I think this is where what he was trying to show here. And we want to see this line, like, because we don't have a belly button, we don't have the line of like separating the different muscles in the torso, so it looks, again, similar to this. The back looks kind of broken a little bit. So we want to see that. What direction is the belly button? Let's see. But this is overall pretty good. I don't have that much to say. Again, look, same thing over here with the lines on the neck. Cairo's trying to suggest a collarbone and the anatomy of the neck, but not drawing all the way through. That's why, like, because if we follow the line here, if you look at the line, it's going here, which wouldn't be accurate, right? It actually starts from up here. We want to see that. And the collarbone, if you look at her neck, matches where these lines are. So they actually wouldn't be up here, they would be more like that. Actually, technically it would be up because her arms are up, but... So little things like that. Basically, the last advice that I gave for Cairo was to measure in advance and to push the pose, which is important. In this one, I would say, draw through. Like, don't just stop here. Don't just draw a line here. Just think, where's the line actually going? Because anatomically, it's not actually where the line would go. Instead of guessing, just draw it all the way through. And then if you don't want to have the full line, then you can erase it, you know. But then at least this way, you're not guessing, and you know exactly where the line should be. Does that make sense? You did a good job. Yes, Cairo, who's watching the VOD right now, hello. Hello from past MJ. I want to see 07s in chat for Cairo because this is good work, and I think an improvement from the last one, which is cool. I think mine was an improvement too. I guess we were warming up. Woohoo, Cairo. Yes, yes. Good work, Cairo. This is great. Now let's pull up auras. Aura, are you with us? Cairo did lovely. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All right. It's time to critique the next one, which was auras.
New Ko-fi shop sale from Ultra's Mash Bro.
Ultra! No way! Shopping! What did you get? I got a Snoop. I got a Snoop. Thank you so much, Ultra. It's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Okay, wait. Pause. Everybody pause. I want to go see what he got. Just curious. I won't expose it in case he doesn't want people to know, but I want to know. Oh my gosh! Can I tell chat? Ultra, if you're watching, can I tell chat? That's quite a special one. Okay. Thank you so much. That's actually so nice. You know what? Oh yeah, you can tell. Guys, Ultra finally gave a home and adopted Coin Fortuna. She's going straight to him as soon as possible. Thank you so much, Ultra. That is really, really not only supportive for me, but also our OC, the OC that the chat made together. Thank you so much. And because of such a generous purchase, how many Take care of her, yes, please do, because we all designed her together. This is a community piece that we did. How many smooches from a 10 does that warrant? I hope Fifi's still watching, because Fifi wanted to see this. Congrats, Ultra. That's so... thank you. I'm bamboozled. and blushing. I don't know what to say. I can't wait until you get her. Coin Fortuna is an amazing design made from an amazing community. I couldn't agree more! Coin has a home? Yeah! Hey, Siren Knight. I heard Coin mention. Yes, yes. Ultra just purchased her from the shop. She finally has a place where she will be loved more than anything. Coin is going home. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I want to yell through the rooftops in excitement, but I gotta control my volume, you know? Okay, so if I actually did the math, like that would literally be like 60 freaking kisses, but I don't think we can play a Tim and MJ making out 60 times. That's just inappropriate. Yay, Coin shall be your Fortuna. Oh my gosh. I'll take really good care of Coin. Yes, I know you will. We can take... Oh, Siren Knight. It's not about if you can take it or not. It's what's appropriate. Sheesh. How about instead of the amount of times, I play it for a certain amount of time? How about I play it straight for like 2 minutes? How about that? Or you know what? How about I just play it while I critique Aura's... So, 6? No, it would be way more than 6. How about I just play while I critique Aura's piece here? That's a lot. How about we do that? Okay, I'm going to assume that's a yes. I need to see a yes in the chat. If you guys don't care, I don't have to, you know, I don't have to call a Tim over. You know, it's up to you guys. I love making you guys. Okay. Yes, okay, here we go. I will play it while we critique Aura. Here we go. Gosh, it's a long one. So, Aura, if you can hear my voice. Let's see. This is a huge improvement from your last one. 10 out of 10. Great work. I think it's really cool that you tried to put the hands in there, and it actually turned out pretty well. So good job. The arm anatomy, it's like really, like there's a lot here that's working. You did a really good job. There's very little that I have to say. The only thing that I would have to say is proportionally, I think her head is once again a little bit large compared to her torso. If you look at the model, her head should fit into her torso, whereas yours would be too big. So just some sizing issues, it's about it. And another thing that I would say is that leg. So if you look at the reference photo, the leg is a little bit short, and it looks like she's kind of falling off of something. If I were to imagine where the floor is, it would probably be like around here, and her knee is sliding off. I think that if you had pushed that leg up like this, made it a bit longer, look at that, look at that change already. I think that's already an improvement. Because now it really feels like it's a flat surface. So that's, it just looks more convincing. Anything else? Let me think. I like the jewelry. I like the little that little swimsuit you put on her. I don't think, honestly, let's flip it. I don't see anything wrong, really. It's just sizing. Okay, Atem, I'm gonna need you to get off of me for a second. Okay, thank you. Sheesh. How many times was that? Did anybody count? My goodness. Or she's giving me Sailor Moon vibes. Yeah, you know what? I see that. I totally see that. Yeah, it's really... Do you guys agree? I have nothing to say about this one. Just sizing and that, like... Let me see, I'm just analyzing some more. If I'm really gonna nitpick, I think the angle is technically not correct. It should be more like this. But that could just be the photo. Like, there's no way to know perfectly. Oh, and I just noticed too, look at this. She did the head count. And she was able to fit everything. Did that help, Aura? Oh my gosh, blushing. Yeah. It's good. I mean, I'm doing like a body anatomy. Again, if I want to nitpick, I could probably point out maybe some things that could be worked on the face, but you clearly did some stylized work here, so that is also gets a little bit difficult. Yeah, no, this is good. This is one of your better studies, Aura. Good job. I have a problem with head proportions on the body. Yeah, that's, again, very common. Also, the hands are a little small as well. These are just things that will just come with practice, you know? Try to measure as well. This is something that I should do too. I don't do this enough. But when you're looking at your reference photo, I should have done this with my arms. If you guys saw that I was struggling with the length of the arms, try to look for landmarks. So for her head, when you were drawing her head next to her body, you can see like, okay, well, the top of her head is right here. So... and you go down, and it's like, oh, okay, so let's look at that. Her forehead kind of reaches her side, so you don't want, so then when you come to yours, so you see, it's much too far. And that could be either the head's too big or that the torso too small. I personally think it's a combination of both, because like I said, the torso needs to be larger, head needs to be smaller. So stuff like that. With me, what I needed to do is look at where the elbows are, compared to the length of her face, because my elbows were like up here. So these are things that would help. Yeah, because I wanted to fit on the page a bit more. And you succeeded. You really did. Good job, Aura. Oh, 7's in chat for Aura, please. She did a wonderful job. And again, it takes a lot of courage to get a critique live in front of everybody. You got the pelvic bone in there. Lots of improvement from the first sketch, totally. Thank you for sharing. And now we have our last pose. Let me get it. And we're making great time. So if we are able to finish this within an hour, we can do the critiques. And if there's time left, I can still go back and like tweak these and make them a little bit better. So let's see. This is supposed to be the hardest pose. The last one was pretty tough. Maybe this one's easier to you guys. You can let me know what you think. Okay. We're gonna work on this one, and I am going to be turning it into Sailor Moon, and specifically I want to do the transformation sequence. When I saw this, I thought it was a really dynamic pose, a lot of energy, a lot of action here, so we can see a lot. You can see the rib cage perfectly right here. You can like the neck muscle, like there's a lot here that we can learn from. And then when I saw the pose, I was just like, oh, you know what? Sailor Moon transforming would be pretty. So I'm gonna do that. But again, you guys could turn her into whatever you like. So I'm going to put her right here. And I'm going to put it in Discord. Sailor Moon, yay! Yeah, I figured that it's like, so like for the characters, it's like I have one that's like current, being Jean, and then I have Mai, which is one that's something, which is a character I really like, and then a classic, Sailor Moon. So let's shrink her down. Let's make them go away for a moment. Okay. The character I'm drawing suits the first pose best. Is it okay if I do that one? Yes, of course it is! Yes, you can. I will still critique you because it's still one that we did together. Can't wait to see who you're drawing. Hey Goo, welcome back! Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Even that head angle is a little bit difficult too, but I'm excited to get started. So for this one, since it's such an action-y pose, I'm going to quickly just find line of action, which is very much like that. Hey Chaotic, thank you for lurking. Welcome in. So let's start building here. Now I'm going to treat her head like a mannequin, so we can get that shape in there. Speaking of Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, I know. Because you were saying that yours had Sailor Moon vibes, I know. Push the pose like that. And there's the rib cage. Going very, very rough right now. Okay, let's shrink her down. I love Sailor Moon. You love Sailor Moon, Arbiter? Who's your favorite scout? I want to see in the chat and who everyone's favorite Sailor Scout is. Or Senshi, I guess would be the right term. Mars, Jupiter, Venus, personally. Yellow, I'm with you. I like Venus. Especially in her Sailor V mode, I love it so much. I don't know who I will draw. Well, start by blocking in the anatomy, and then, you can always just decide that once you have the base down, you know? No rush. That's a beautiful pose. I'm excited to work on that later. Oh, Rika, I can't wait to see what you do. It is a pretty one. She's gonna be pretty small, which is funny. When I do her finished work, I probably will have to end up cropping her. Maybe cropping the legs out so that she's of a similar size. But I have to study, so for now we'll make her small. Whoops. For now we'll make her small. Sailor Moon. Arbiter, that's valid. I relate too much to Sailor Moon not to love her. So she's your favorite? It's one of my first animes next to Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it's such an oldie. Yeah, Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z were technically my first anime. Like, I never actually watched much of them. I remember seeing them, like I was not that interested in anime. I remember seeing them on TV. And my sister was really into both of those. She was really into them. So I knew of them. But I was still more, like, into, like... At that time, I was more into, like, Disney and Barbie and stuff like that. But I knew of them, and I've seen some episodes here and there. And then I remember... my first, like, real anime was Inuyasha, which I became obsessed with. And that's when I went back and watched other things. And I saw Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon properly. Dinner was good, turned out very well. Cooking makes me happy if and when I'm not super tired. Yeah. I was really into Soul Eater in high school. Oh yeah? I love the Tim Burton-esque graffiti art style so much. Forgot my jewel shard. Thank you, Ultra, for redeeming. What number are you in? Oh, you just reached 10 stars. Perfect. Will you be able... Do you want me to add you to the photo album right now? If you have an image or something that you want to... show and tell. Are you familiar with the photo album? Should I explain it? Because when you collect 10 shards on my stream, you get to go into my photo album. But I can explain in more detail if you'd like. Yes, though I have a soft spot for Mercury too. Mercury's cute. I like Mercury. I like them all, really. I thought Venus was, like, I liked Venus a lot because she was so mysterious. And obviously special, and then later we find out it's because of the whole Sailor V thing. Can I get a recap? Yes, you can. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. So, when you collect 10 shards on my stream, I have a photo album and I put in an image of your choice. It could be literally anything. It could be your artwork. It could be a photo of you or your pet. Let me show you the last time we filled a page. I have it. Wait. Where is it? Okay, there it is. You see? Oh, he's stuck in ads. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll wait for Ultra to return. Last time on MJ stream. Love the Dragon Ball Z reference. I heard it on Janice Green's voice. Okay, Ultra, you're back, right? Okay. So let me show you again. Back from the shadow realm. Good. I'm glad a 10 rescued you. So yeah, so when you get 10 shards, I put you in my photo album, and then when the photo album spread is full, I'll post it on my social media. This is what people submitted last time. You see pictures of themselves or their pets or artwork or things they've gotten commissioned, just anything. It's like a show and tell. You can talk about, you can share whatever you want, and I will put like a quote or a tag, like a username or something that you want people to know about that thing. And then here is the lore, if you're interested, about my avatar and why she has a photo album. Let me zoom in, and please take a screenshot of it when you have a moment. Get my model out of the way. So you can like check that out on your own time. So please screenshot this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah. That's such a good idea. Oh, thank you, Fyros. Also, welcome in. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you're having a good time with us. But yeah, it's just a fun little way to like thank people for coming by and hanging out in my streams and all that fun stuff, you know? So Ultra, since you got 10 shards, if you want to send me your image, I can add it right now on stream. You can DM it to me on Twitter, Instagram, Discord, or you can email me at ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com, or you can whisper me on Twitch. Any of those should be fine. Oh, and if you're in the server, you can post it in the Siren is live chat as well. Got the screenshot. Would it be alright if I can come back to you on what image I want later on? Yes, that is totally fine. There's actually a few people that I'm waiting for still. You can totally take your time. It's just a free way for me to like give back, so like it's your photo to cash in on whenever you want. Okay, so guys, I don't know about you, but this pose seems to be easier for me than the second one. I think the second one was harder. So, how are you guys doing? Like, I think I'm ready to already start adding, like, Sailor Moon features. I think it's fine. And, like, fingers and toes and that sort of thing. So I'm gonna do that. Let's lower the opacity here. And jump in and start adding more detail to this. You know what? Even this. There we go. It's a stunning pose. Reminds me of your angelfish print. Yes! Yes! You know what? I mean, the angelfish print was inspired by, like, ballet, so. Nice connection, Aura. Her eyes are open in the reference material, but I think I'm going to make her eyes closed because when Usagi transforms, her eyes are closed. Like that. And let's flip it to check for anything that I don't like. Okay, so her neck goes all the way down here. And collarbone comes up like this. It's hard to see her neck because of her long hair. Her hair is kind of covering the anatomy of her head. Which is a little frustrating because Sagi's hair is up, not down. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to quickly grab a reference photo of Usagi's hair. Be even better if we could get a similar angle, but I know that's a lot to ask for. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I think this is the closest thing. So I'll just leave that right there. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get for now. Oh, did she freeze? My model froze? What the heck? Random. You know what? It's probably because I had too many things open. Yeah. I'll close some of these. Okay. Haha, Rika, you're not funny. Okay. Okay. Back to it. So her eyebrow and her eyes are too forward. Let's put them back a little bit. Get them a little bit bigger as well. Okay. And even though this pose doesn't serve my desire to include the moon in her forehead, I am going to at least have a light, you know, like make her forehead glowy and all that stuff. Okay. And so her hair, let's do her hair. It's all like blowing out of the way, right? It's stunning, but it's not as easy as I thought. Do you think this one's harder than the last one? Because I was personally like I think the last one was hard. Strangely, the first one, I don't know what, like, easy mode was the harder one for me. Oh wait, she wouldn't have her little diamond thingies on yet. She's mid-transformation. There we go. Now, can I get away with copying and pasting this? Let's see. Be like... Yeah, you know what? This probably further back. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't see that one, actually. Let's keep going and see what happens. Another lovely lady, number 3. Yes! Our last pose of the stream. Okay, and I'm going to push the pose, you guys. I'm gonna select her head. And I'm gonna push her... Oops, forgot a spot. Gonna push her head back even further. And I'm also gonna correct a couple proportions. Thank you, digital art, for making this faster. Had this been traditional, I'd have to be like, okay, I have to trace this, and then use my light table and fix it. It just saves a lot of time. I think that looks right. Right? Right? Let's see. Wait, and the other one would be right there, right? So it will be like this. I think. Profile is so nice. Gonna add her wings. Are you gonna add her wings? Thank you, Rika. I think... I'm not sure. I wasn't intending to, because I was gonna draw her transforming, so she's technically going to be nude and like have the ribbons all around her. So I don't think I'll be adding the wings. I could. Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of just focusing on like getting like the basics done, and then maybe in the future stream, if we come back to finish these, I could talk about like if I want to add wings and stuff like that. I'm amused you picked Sailor Moon, because based off the pose, I was also going to pick my long hair AF hairstyle of C. Riley. Well, you know, Rika, for some reason, I just had a feeling that you were going to do Riley. Don't ask me how. It was just a hunch. Okay, her head is still too long. Push that down. Here we go. Yeah, because then what I'm going to do, like with the ribbons, she has her brooch on her chest. And then the ribbons do this thing. Right, guys? Something like this. I don't even have a reference. I should probably go get a reference. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Like this. Something like that. This is just a rough one. Make them pretty in a second. And then we'll do around her arms too. Gonna tackle this pose again after I try today. Oh yeah, because it's a really pretty one. Yeah, keep practicing. I love sketching long hair, but I find lining it is a pain in the booty. I know, it's so true. I hate it. Like, you know, when I draw Hunter in his vigilante form, and he has like all like the wraps and stuff, like they're so much fun drawing, but inking them, it's just like, oh great. Hey, remembering mermaids, welcome in for the first time. Is that Osagi Tsukino, aka Sailor Moon, you're drawing? Yes. Yes, we're doing anatomy studies, and I'm just turning them into characters for fun. And I thought this one would do good for Sailor Moon's transformation. Yeah, we'll do the same on her legs. Something like that. I think that's working. So we will come back to that. Or technically, no, actually, I can keep them. Let's draw them in all pretty, actually, right now. Let's see. Agreed, the flow is so fun and satisfying, but lining it without making it stiff is another story. Yeah. When you're inking, especially since you're doing it traditionally, Aura, treat the pen like you are with your pencil. Don't be so committed to like the perfect line art, you know? Or you know what? You know what? Instead of this, like cleaning the line work on the ribbons so like perfectly, I'm going to erase that, and I think I will add the ribbons with color later. I think that will probably look better. So instead, I'm going to continue drawing the anatomy, like cleaning it up. I love the Sailor Soldier transformation sequences from the original anime. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Your avatar is such a cool design. I appreciate it. I made her myself. And then my character. Yeah, I'm glad you like her. Thank you. Yes, the original transformation of the Sailor Scouts in the 90s anime really made anime history for good reason. They're so beautiful. Okay, let's draw that hand in now. Hello, what's it to ya? Welcome in. Okay. That looks good. You know what? I'm just getting a little tiny bit fed up with this track. I'm gonna change it. Let's see. You know what? All the Kingdom Hearts news. How about some Kingdom Hearts then? I think that's appropriate. No, I lied. Wait. We'll do that after. When we go back and edit the other sketches, because right now I have a Sailor Moon track. There we go. There we go. You excited about the Kingdom Hearts anime? I don't know, I wouldn't describe it as excited. I'm curious, and I'm very open-minded. I hope that they do a good job, because I've been so disappointed with stuff like that in the past, and I'm such a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Well, especially Sora. I love Sora so much. So I hope that they do a good job. And if they do, I'll be pleasantly happy. But I am happy that they're at least trying to do something. That already gets points from me. People are saying it's not Sora. We need more info. Yeah, I know. And it's funny because I was looking at it with my husband, and he said the same thing. He said that's probably not Sora. So I was like looking at the outfit and stuff. So it might be like original characters, like new characters kind of thing. So we'll see. So this is good, but I'm feeling like the head is still too small. So I'm going to this. Just make it a bit bigger. Let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna eat your art now because the art is delicious. I'm glad to hear it. Happy nomming. It doesn't look like Sora or anyone related to him. It looked like, if in the beginning it looked like Sora with like slightly longer hair. And like the style is different, so it can pass. But then after looking at it some more, I was just like, yeah, you know, it might not be him. It's so weird hearing the theme song in Japanese. I've only ever heard it in English. Finished mine. Great, Mills. Great, great. I'm gonna look at it when I'm done this pose. I'll look at it. Totally bopping my head along to it. I believe they said that the anime would be a brand new story, so like it'll be set in the world of Kingdom Hearts and expand the lore of the games given to us. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Forgot how big your tail is. Must touch. Oh, please be gentle. I finally pay attention to stream now. Aw, it's okay. If you're drawing alongside me, then that's good. That's the point, right? It's the fun about art streams. It's just chill. Do your own thing. Create together, you know? Ooh, it's surprisingly soft. It is, it is. Most sirens' tails are pretty rough and tough, but mine is pretty silky. Scales aren't usually this soft. How interesting. There's a lore reason for that. So, I wasn't born a siren or a mermaid. I was cursed, or I was transformed into one later in life. So, my tail isn't organic, it's magic. It's a magic tail. I'm honestly more excited about a new Kingdom Hearts story instead of the anime being an adaptation of the game story. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm open to either. Like, obviously I'm biased. I would want to see Sora. But if they don't go that route, like, I understand why they wouldn't. It makes sense. I was going to ask if you could use this scale. Wait, I was going to ask if you use a scale moisturizer. No, I don't. I was also not originally the way I am now. Oh, what's the lore? Magical overalls got me fell right into them. Oh yeah? What got you? Had you turn into a siren? Oh boy, long story, but I guess the quick version is, when I was in another world for a purpose, so I was there for a purpose, I met a witch there, and the witch extracted my spirit, because everyone has a spirit. Mine was a siren, yours might be something else. And spirits aren't meant to be extracted, they're just like a thing that forms your personality. And it kind of is the makeup of who you are. And for me, it was a siren, and extracting it shouldn't be done, but it was. And so I am in this form now. When I'm exposed to water, of course. I can still be human, but there's lots of side effects and downsides, painful downsides. Oh, you are a world hopper. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. Millie! You know what? Maybe that's why, you know what, Millie? Maybe that's why you were able to sync up with Majima so well. If you have no soul, you have to find it on the external rather than the internal, and you found it in Maji. Right? Think about that. It's looking very good, MJ. Oh, thanks, Fox! Welcome! Wonderful to see you too. How's your weekend going? Yeah, let me show you what I got. I'm turning it into Sailor Moon. Do you transform into your mermaid form when you touch any kind of water, or just ocean water? Any kind of water. Has to be on the skin though, so like... It doesn't have to, like... Sometimes, if my hair, like, gets wet, if my hair doesn't touch my skin, then it's fine. But yeah. The scenes I saw from Frozen 3 look so pretty. Yeah, I saw the little teaser. Anna's hair is pretty. So like H2O. Yes! Yes! Except worse. Except worse. That was an inspiration on how she changes from human to mermaid, but the downsides are a lot worse. So her feet technically don't have to be done. I'm doing them for the study portion. Because I think when I color it, I'm gonna zoom in, make this a half body or something. Or I don't know. Maybe full body. I kinda like it. We'll see. We'll see. Relaxing for the night and munching pizza. That sounds great. That sounds great. Did Atem give you a shout out? He did, right? Yeah, he did. Good. Fox and Gem are awesome, guys. Make sure you go say hello. Hey Sonic! So Square Enix announced in Kingdom Hearts 4 Mickey Mouse is playable. Wait. Hang on. Chat's actually moving pretty quick. Let me catch up. I'll give you a quick rundown of my situation. The magical place called the Rail Yard must have a guardian caretaker, so when the last one disappeared, the Rail Yard chose a new one. The closest being was me, so I took the overalls off. I revert to a normal cow. That's that's actually so wholesome and cute. I love it. Okay, so Square Enix announced that Kingdom Hearts 4 Mickey Mouse is playable since recoded. That's cool. I'm really excited to check out the new Kingdom Hearts drops after stream. Your lore is so interesting. Oh, thank you! It gets so much worse if you only knew. It's really long. Hey yo, Anna stole my drip. I'm redhead, the redhead in white. That's true. It's true. She did claim that match, those colors first. Can you talk to sea creatures? I think that's more of an Aquaman thing. No, I cannot talk to sea creatures because I'm more human than Siren. It's more, like I said, because it was extracted by the spirit and it shouldn't have been done. I'm not like a biological mermaid. More like a magical one, if that makes sense. Like a cursed one. So. Hey Rich, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm good. Kayla, if you know, you know. Exactly. An arbiter. It gets complicated. It's, yeah. Lots of lore. You gotta lurk a lot to get all of the info as we talk about it. I did love the look of Anna's wedding dress. Yeah, it was so pretty. Okay. Let's do her toes now over here. That is not correct. What happened there? MJ. This is trash. Thank you, Cal, for the save. I will save. Thank you. I can still understand Cal language, but I lost the ability to speak back. Aww. Nope. Okay, fine. No shortcuts. Do things the long way, MJ. Build. Go. Much better. And her big toe needs to shrink a bit. There we go. Okay, and then we just gotta do that hand and then she's done. Which, I mean, of course, besides the ribbons and all that stuff, but we can come back to that. MJ, tips on toes other than hating your very being? No, hating your very being is the only advice I can have. Sorry, good luck with that. No, I'm kidding, let me see. So tips on toes. Don't treat them like fingers. Like, that's something that I used to think would help. No. Think of them like two shapes, okay? They're like this. And they actually always point down. They're not straight, they're not up. It's hard to draw them, but typically when you're drawing a foot, always draw the shape of the foot first, okay? Right? Let's say you have your... Because if you're not getting the shape down, you're going to struggle with your toes. And then remember I said that the shape is typically two, and they usually always point down. So when you're drawing toes, make them point down. I mean, except for the bigger toe. The bigger toe tends to stick up a little bit more. You see? Like that. That tip helped me a lot. They point down. See? And over here. It's the best I can offer. Don't forget to save. I forget all the time. Same. I have a book. I have a shelf on one of my bookcases. It's nothing but merfolk books. Oh, that's so cool. Mermaids are fun. It's been a while since I dropped by MJ. I follow a lot of artists, so it's hard to keep up with everyone, but I'm glad I got to catch you live. Me too! Yeah, so many communities out there, I understand. But I hope that you're having a fun time here with us. She's looking graceful, MJ. Thank you! Thank you. Thanks for the jewel shard, Fox. Thank you for being here. Also, the pinky toe always folds into the toe next to it. That is true. That is true. The toes at the end of your foot are always like together. Always. MJ makes toes look so easy, meanwhile mine are sausages. Oh, it's practice, practice, practice. Thanks for the tip, I'll try. As I decided to make an OCU, doesn't wear shoes. Oh, yeah, hey, you did that to yourself, girl. MJ, if we are sick, would we go to a human doctor or the vet? You're part fish and I'm like 85% cat. Wonder how that would work. I would go see a human doctor because, like I said, I'm more human than Siren. It's a magical thing. If I'm concerned about the whole water and secret thing, then I would just have to rely on, you know, MJ would have to rely on her friends, particularly Sora, her husband Tim, other magical beings who can diagnose the situation. Okay, let's finish up that hand. Okay, and the hands are a bit large, so I'm going to select them and shrink them down. I think they're still a bit large. In fact, so are her legs. Her entire bottom half needs to be brought down just a tiny bit. Let's see. Yeah. And then and now I'm just going to clean up her hair a bit. Just put some line weight on her hair. And then we'll jump into critiques. How did it go for you guys? You know what? I don't like this loose strand actually. It has to be bigger. This. Okay, so here's mine. We're gonna get an ad in about 15 seconds, so we're gonna wait until we come back for those critiques. And yeah, I'll have a sip of my cocoa and just prepare myself for critique time. So let's see them all together. You know what, Asagi? I'm gonna put you right there. Bring Jean over there. Jean for me was the most difficult, which is crazy, and Usagi was the easiest, which is also crazy. I had the difficulty levels totally backwards. Let me grab critiques and see. Aura, are you going to submit yours for a critique as well? Just hold up for about 30 seconds, guys, until ads are over. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, lay them out properly to post as a sketch, but yeah. Okay, so. I wonder if there are magical doctors, gas wizard doctors. Oh yeah, for sure. In some world out there. Sora can use Kuriga, right? Yes, yes he can, but it doesn't work on everything. Unfortunately, that's just not how it works. Especially on something like with MJ's spirit being extracted and some of the things that she deals with because of that. A simple cure effect just won't make it go away. It's already been determined I go to the vet because I'm more cow than human. Facts! Yeah. Not the rice farm. Long legs. Sorry, tail lovers, but I love me some legs. Yeah. And me too. All three look great. Thank you! So, Aura vanished. I hope she can come back in time so that we can critique hers. So, for now, let me grab Milia. And also, I'll grab Milia's work, and I'll also go back and get the pose, because I closed it already. Let me get the pose that she was working on that we did before. So we can compare. Okay, so this is the one that this was our first pose. Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course. Also, I like the version with the suit. Hold on. Let me close these. So she did a gender bend. I'm already laughing. Okay, so she did a gender bend of Majima, which is like, if you guys don't know Millie, it's like her favorite character ever. He's from Yakuza. This is great. Very good. I have very little to say. I guess we'll start with what's working. Okay, okay. Here we go. Working. The hand mills. We were all struggling with this. The arm is correct. That's something we were all struggling with. I think... So it's hard to pick at the legs because she's wearing pants. So I'm not going to spend too much time on that. I'm going to focus on the torso. Which, you know, Millie clearly understands her anatomy. You can see the ribcage in there. It's very believable. And you have the pelvic bone right here. It's all there. So she knows what's up. So I think the only thing I would critique to make this stronger is what I mentioned the first 2 critique rounds, which was pushing the pose. Let me see if that would look good. If I take the a liquefy tool and just... By the way, the face is beautiful, Millie. If I just push it a bit more, maybe, so that the pose isn't as stiff, but it's really up to personal preference, because this is great. I have nothing to say about this. Maybe if I really want to nitpick, the positioning of the collarbone, because if we draw the muscles in the collarbone, gosh, it's such a tiny thing though. They're basically in the right place. Yeah. She did it with love and care, and care. It's so clean. It's so good. It's so good. And the hair. I love the hairstyle you went with. I love this side part. Like, why is girl Majima so beautiful? Make her huff her chest out more. Yeah, I just always like to do this thing where I like to push the pose, because unfortunately, when we draw from photos and we try to replicate what we're seeing, it doesn't translate the same in drawing. So you always want to push it just a little bit more. That's the only feedback that I have of this. It's very good. My freaking wife, guys, I'm blushing so bad. Those are nice pants. It's so good, you guys. Do you guys agree? 07s, please, for Millie and this wonderful contribution, which, by the way, the suit version, also fantastic. And she actually did the hand. I skipped the hand. I have to finish it. Where's the ring, Millie? True. True. Or did you submit yours? Last call, guys, for critiques. This is it's so funny. Like, the face shape, the eyes. Milia, beautiful. I don't have anything to say. Very little to critique here. A great job. I need to wipe her up. You gotta draw her with Emery. You know? Could have finished anything. Oh, that's okay. Well, thank you guys for participating. We still have like 40-ish minutes. So I think I'm going to spend that going back to the poses, adding a little bit more detail before we wrap up. If you guys want to hang out with me, that'd be really nice. So let's see. I have to finish Jean's hand up there, and then I'm going to lay out this sketch to make it pretty for posting to some degree. My is a little big, so we're going to shrink her down like this. It's still be a little bit smaller. Yeah, so let's make them disappear and just finish up Jean real quick. I'm glad I did 2 out of 3. Yeah, and Aura, if you end up finishing it, or if you're like Rika and you do it off stream, you can still go in there in that same chat and just post it so we can all see how you did. Okay. Of course I'll stick around, MJ. Thank you, Millie. Thanks. So let's just finish this up. She's got the power. There we go. What are we gonna do? Leave you to Sonnet? Thank you, Aura. I didn't even know you didn't do the hand. Yeah, I didn't get to it. I didn't get to finish because I was spending too much time on this one. I don't know why this one was the hard, like, I picked it first, thinking it was gonna be the easiest pose, but for me it was the harder one. But yeah, I'm gonna finish it now. And I'm not even gonna use a reference because I hate the hand position. I think it's not as cute. So I'm gonna try to deviate a little. The intense key taps. Yeah, my husband. I really had fun with it. It fit Fem Majima well. Well then good! That's great. Maybe I'll go back at some point and try it again, but I wasn't vibing it. You know what? It actually makes sense because the reason I don't like it as much because I didn't think that it was like as feminine. Like the pose. But considering that yours is Fem Majima, that actually works perfectly. That looks much better, but this finger is too long. I'm taking a tool and bring that down a bit. Oh, we could put the Kingdom Hearts music on now. Oh, that was your husband? I thought that was you. No. I'm drawing! How could I be possibly smashing the keys on my keyboard? Okay. There we go. That'll do. Now let's finish up her leg, and then I might work a little bit more on her face. Kingdom Hearts music. Yes, enjoy. I mean, it's a remix, for obvious reasons, but still. Okay. happy with this. Now her face. Why aren't I happy with her face? What's going on? I have to figure out the mystery. I think it's just the shape of it. I think I'm not happy with the shape. I'd be like, MJ, what kind of shortcuts you using? They'd be intense AF. Imagine. It's hilarious. No, but I also have a key dial for shortcuts and stuff like that. I don't use my keyboard. My watch just sent me a warning that my heartbeat is too high. I'm not wearing my watch. That's amazing. Julie Below is such a good song, yeah. Kingdom Hearts has great music. It's getting a little bit better. I need to add more line weight to her eyebrows. I'm happy with it. Okay. And oh yeah, I never finished my, oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Mai's other hand. I didn't know what to do with it, I remember. Okay. And I didn't finish with the clean lines. Okay. Okay. A 10. Don't say that. Embarrassing me. I mean, I guess if we ever finish them, I could always just come back and clean up even more. That option is there too. Okay, what to do with that other hand? Tim, what do you mean by that? I think you know what he means by that. Bye, Ross. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Have yourself a wonderful good night. How about a post like that? Let's see. Good night, Ross. Thank you so much. How about something like that? Perfect, she's beauty, she's grace, exactly. I'm wondering if, like... I'm wondering... MJ, this is so pretty, thank you guys! Would it... I'm wondering if... Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this just in case I hate it. I'm wondering, what if I made these two fingers come together? Like that. And put more cards in there. That'd be weird. Is that cool? Just the hand? Or with the cards? And then of course this would have the back of the cards. More cards. She's drawing out your fave. Oh, she's drawing out the Harpy Lady, which, yeah, that is one of my favorites, so true. Yeah. No, I just noticed the cards aren't big enough. Let's correct that. Like that. Yay! Okay. So, mine's done. So now I'm going to duplicate them all. And see if I can lay them out in a way that looks nice. Let's erase Jean Grey from behind the girls. That. You know what, just for this little collage I'm gonna make my bit smaller. Push him further back that way. Yay, Mai! Yeah! She's awesome. Okay, now I can erase Safe Moon from behind my... Oops. Just to make the posts, like, clean. Don't worry, I'm not erasing them forever. Kinda like they're all together. Is she in a swimsuit? Yes! Yes, they all are. So we can see the anatomy work in the study. Love the song. To be honest, I'm more of a Squirming Evil guy, but I like this one too. Goo, you just like... know all the songs by heart or something? Okay, the next thing I kind of want to do is... I'm going to take Usagi, duplicate her. Put her like, kind of like in the background like that. Oh wait. I lied. I just realized this won't work. I need to duplicate her from...
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Hey, Bobo!
Hey, MJ, looks like it's almost for you to go, but here's another donation. And congrats on advancing in Rising Stars, we're all rooting for you. And Saga 9 of One Piece is underway for me.
That's one of the nicest messages you've ever sent me, Bobo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Congrats on getting further into One Piece. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, so he's referring to as I was nominated in the Rising Stars Awards, and I made it to round 2 as VTuber. So when it's time for round 2 voting, you guys are gonna vote for me, right? Right? Thank you so much, Bobo. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really do. Thank you. Let's get a 10 in here. For a kiss deserved, right? 3, 2, 1. MJ all the votes. You're so sweet, Kayla. But yes, we are wrapping up soon. Let me, I mean, it's still 20 minutes. It's not like soon, but yeah, so I wanted to take this Usagi and I wanted to bring her out like this. Because her pose is the most elegant, so it would look the nicest in the background. Like that. So let's just let that load. Okay. I'm going to lower the opacity like this. And she's going to go into the back, so let's erase her. She doesn't get in the way of the girls. So like that. And then I'm gonna duplicate and darken the sketches of the other girls. Composition is actually goals. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried to make it work. I didn't really plan in advance, so considering all of that, I think it's working pretty well. And now, just because we have the time, why not? I'm going to take another layer, and I'm gonna get my watercolor brush and just add a little bit of fun. For example, adding some shadows on Usagi's ribbons. Okay, so that's for Usagi, and then for Jean, I'm gonna darken her hair. And I'm gonna do her swimsuit too. Just so we get a little bit of separation of values. It's minimal, but it's a nice little touch. Like that. See? And on my, we're gonna do the same by coloring our cards. And here's some soup. Okay, and then I'm going to take white. I'm going to do my sleeves, her arm warmer thingies. You know what, I think I'm going to do her lips too. Maybe jeans as well. Usagis. Here we go. Did you just make up the swimsuit design by yourself? I'm eating up that buckle. I did! Yeah! It was supposed to be like a Harpy Lady inspired swimsuit because Harpy Lady wears like these very risque like outfits. And then I put the buckle in there on the left because Yu-Gi-Oh! And their belt buckles, you know? Okay, and I'm gonna do the same right here. And Usagi's. Might have to do this on a different layer actually. I'll get back to that. Make the X white too. That. And let's make Usagi's hair white. Since she's blonde. And to separate her from my as well, so that the tones don't clash each other. Very good. Next thing I want to do is add some simple shading. You know what? I'm going to do that on a different layer actually. Some basic stuff like that. You know what I mean? This. Good, and then I'm going to take the white and just add A little bit of highlight here. Same with my. Good. And then one more thing that I thought would be a nice little touch. First, I'm gonna get my pen. And I'm going to make something on them sparkle on each of them, at least one. So, on Usagi, it's gonna be something like, you know what? That pen might be too thick. This. Forehead. Something like that. You can kind of see it. And then I'm gonna do the same on my Harpy Lady. This. And then the X-Men symbol. I think it's cute. I like it. Okay, I have to look at this with fresh eyes and see if there's anything else I want to add before I end up posting it. But when you guys see it, you're gonna go like and comment on it, right? Right? In fact, I might just want to add a little bit of... Let's figure that out. Of course, I'm always. Thank you, guys. Always love seeing your art. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my art brings you guys happy. It'd be tragic if I didn't. Wonderful artist and wonderful friend. Oh, good. Thank you. But yeah, so that ends the stream. Got some good studies in, I think. And I think, yeah, so next week on Sunday, we're going to be doing Merman Gambit, which was the Kofi Glue stretch goal that we got. And we're 93% to the way of unlocking Luna Snow, if we can get that before the end of the month. Because it cuts off at August 31st. So if we want Luna Snow, we gotta reach that goal before then. So fingers crossed for that. But yeah, so we have to find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out, and good job to Milia, Aura, and Cairo for your submissions as well. You guys did a great job. Thank you, Ultra, if you're still with us, for adopting Coin. I really appreciate that. I'm going to cover to you as soon as possible. And who subscribed today? I think it was Arbiter and Cleo. Thank you for the subscriptions. And was it Aura as well? I'm not sure. Girl's always subscribing though, so shout out Aura anyway. I'm sure we can hit the goal. I think so. I think so. Thank you for hosting this. Hope we can do more in the future. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll either do more girls or we'll have to go back to guys again. We'll do like a poll or something. It'll be fun. But yeah. Raid time. Let's see. Who is streaming? Low-key Laverna's streaming. We can raid her. Just because my energy is on the low side, I don't really feel like finding someone new today. It was fun. I'm so glad you guys had fun. I definitely did. And hey, you know what? We actually finished it. Like, how rare is that? I never finish what I set out to do on stream. But yeah, be nice to Laverna. She is also a very talented artist, and she's a pumpkin, and I love Halloween and all things pumpkins and stuff. So be nice to her. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so, so much. And I'll catch you next week, okay? Mwah. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. You're welcome. Until next time. Bye-bye.